Howdy do, folks. Hope all is well with you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Hey, Louise. Hey, Witty Volcano. Hey, Greer. Hey, Chicken Pizza. How's it going, Sparky Caesar? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Bad Robot. Hey, Faso. Hey, May. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Leo. Hey, it's Little Zed. Hey, Windigo. Howdy do. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts. Hey, Shy Guy. Hey, Pile of Bread. Hey, Alyssa. How's it going? Excited for the bear? Yeah, me too. Hey, Eunice. Howdy do. Hey, K2. How's it going, JJ? Hey, Corbin. Hey, Ariana. Hey, Luke. Good to see you all. I thought the polyamory run was next. Yeah, I mean, it's always been kind of up in the air what run I was planning on doing after the wizard one. But I decided on doing this, which is very, very low-key. We're just gonna hang out, we're gonna chill. In fact, for your listening pleasure for the music, we're gonna be listening to the in-game soundtrack, because this is not gonna get turned into an edited video. We're just gonna hang out, we're gonna be a bear. That's the run. Is this the Halcint run? Yeah, exactly. You get it. We're gonna do barbarian nonsense. Actually, before we get started, why don't we look for some dice, and I will remember to use them, unlike in the wizard run. He's playing a bear. I thought this was the polyamory run. No, I would put that in the title. Don't worry. Why is choose your scores in the dice section? This dude really put like every single tag for this mod. Oh well. Anyways, let's look for some bear dice. Hey Amy, how's it going? Hey Burger Time, good to see you. Hey Duke Too Cool. Hey Max. So I don't think this run is gonna be good, by the way. I think this is probably gonna be weaker than our usual monoclass run, unless like Call the Week really makes up for it, which it might, because it's like obscenely powerful on its own. But I really don't think that this is gonna be a strong run. Because Wild Shape kind of blows in my experience. I've tested this build out before in offline situations, and I have never been impressed by it as a solo build. I can see it being okay in a party, but the fact that you don't get to use like any items is truly awful. Barbarian isn't that good, but it's funny. Exactly, and that's why we're doing it, because we want to be a bear. Are we gonna multi-class runs now that vanilla monoclass runs are done? Yeah, we're gonna multi-class. We're gonna ease up on the rules. Probably gonna use illicit powers now and then too. There's a lot of good druid mods. I don't really want to use mods for this run, to be honest with you. I want to mess around with the vanilla stuff. There's boo dice. There's owlbear egg dice, which we will be an owlbear at one point. Look at that. You get a little baby owlbear. That's pretty cute, right? Yeah, there are a handful of items that work with it. It's on the Baldur's Gate 3.wiki, which it's not fully extensive. Like, it doesn't have everything that works there, nor does it have everything that doesn't work there, but it has most of it. Yeah, we'll do owlbear dice. We'll give that a whirl. I like that a lot. All right, let's hop into it. Are you planning to do the Path of Giant Owlbear Colossus Elixir and become a kinetic missile? I can't say I am planning on doing that. That does sound like fun though. We're gonna be playing custom difficulty, honor rule set, tactician, everything as usual. We're gonna turn down our camp cost multiplier and our trader price modifier, so we don't really have to worry about that. And off we go, folks. Is there a way to increase the AC in Wild Shape? Yeah, there is. But it's not particularly easy. Like, unarmored defense works for it sometimes, if the unarmored defense is like actually higher than the base AC. I know mage armor carries over. Pretty sure mage armor carries over. So for this build, I don't think we're going to actually get a barbarian subclass, because it just does not seem worth it. Because either we could go like 3 barbarian, but then we lose out on level 10 druid, which means we don't get to turn into a dinosaur, first of all, which is like, that's really cool. Love turning into a dinosaur. And we also don't get the improved wild strike either, so we get 2 attacks instead of 3. Or we could go all the way up to level 5 with Barbarian to get extra attack and improved wild strike, but then we're only level 7 in Druid, which means we get like way weaker transformations. So is this wild shape only? Nah, dog. It's a have fun only run. If we're ever not having fun, we're playing it wrong. Wild Barbear for resistance to everything? No. I mean, that is good for sure. I don't know if that's what we're gonna do though, because like I want to turn into a dinosaur. I genuinely don't know if it's optimal to get the Barbarian subclass. Maybe you could go for the level 20 mod. There's an idea. We could think about that one. Not playing as a bear the whole run. Yeah, sorry, I won't be angry the whole run either. The entire title is clickbait. I won't be raging the entire run, and I won't be a bear the entire run. Have fun or you're banned. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're doing. But yeah, I genuinely don't know if it's optimal to be... to gain a Barbarian subclass. Because yes, the resistance to everything is really good, and there's a few other really good choices you can take with the Barbarian subclass. But losing out a whole extra attack at the end game for it, alongside losing the dinosaur transformation, that's pretty fucked up. Anyways, we're gonna start off as a druid. I want to get bear as fast as possible. There's not a huge difference between the proficiency. I guess weapon proficiencies are pretty different. Wisdom proficiency as a druid is very cool, as opposed to con for barbarian, which isn't going to be that good for us. Hey, Hugin, thanks for 15 months. Not yelling at us equals not angry equals failed run. True, I gotta yell at you guys. What are your rules for this run? The rules are in the description. Are you gonna respec at all this run? I might, yeah, I might. I don't really like respecking, but I might. We could start off Druid, and then if we do, you know, if I change my mind, I could respec to Barbarian. It's not against the rules, because the only 2 rules are no other companions and have fun, which you guys will note if we look in the description. I mean, weapon proficiency just don't matter if we're a bear, right? So yeah, let's just be a druid. And I like guidance, and I guess I like resistance too. Shillelagh doesn't seem like it's gonna be that good for us. No, keep respecking banned. Nah, dog. It's already been unbanned. Don't tell me how to play. All right, we're gonna be a... backstory doesn't matter. I did update the exclamation mark backstory command, or yeah, backstory. But as you can see, if you do that command, this isn't gonna be a role-playing run. This is not at all. We're going to be a soldier bear. There you go. Bear in the army. Spells don't really matter here either for what we prepare, because we're just going to, we can change these at any time as a druid, because druids are pretty cool like that. Let's whip out the old animal friendship, so that we can have the bears be our friends. There you go. Such a deep backstory. You've outdone yourself with this one. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about it. I'm gonna be a wood elf, because wood elves, their extra movement also applies in wild shape, which is super cool. Don't ask me like the physicality behind that one. If you're a short race, you also get less movement when you're wild shaped, which is, you know, I always kind of just assumed that it was due to their like genetically small legs that made them slower, but maybe it's like a magical inherent slowness that carries over even when you're a bear. Must have fun for the entire run, or it's a rule break? Exactly, yes. I must be having fun at every single instance. Maybe your wild shape has longer / shorter legs as well? True. Short people can be fast? Okay. I've never seen a fast short person in my life. Every short person I know, they run at like a max of a mile an hour. Fast people? 20 miles an hour. Easy. Sorry, did I say fast people? I meant tall people. Anyways, what are we doing for our stats? So, physical stats don't really matter a ton for us because, you know, we're gonna be a bear. Hey, Miss Jane Doe, how's it going? Good to see ya. We could just, like, entirely dump it. I do feel like dexterity is probably a pretty good call, for being first in initiative. That seems like a good idea to me. So, what if we do, like, that? And then we have our wisdom high because I believe all of our wild shape ability saves scale with wisdom. That seems pretty okay. And then wisdom saves are also nice to have. And then if we're ever not a bear, we can, I guess, use cantrips and stuff. So maybe it's worth getting, like, I like Thorn Whip a lot. Resistance kind of blows. Let's get Thorn Whip. How about that? Caster stats transfer into wild shape? They do, yeah. So dumping intelligence and charisma is kind of not good. But I think dexterity is nice to get us to go first, because this build is really going to want to go first a lot. Just by nature of we want to rage and wild shape as quickly as possible, and that's going to take 2 turns because Moon Druid can only wild shape using a bonus action, which definitely blows. Hey Turtle EXE, how's it going? Good to see ya. I must ask, but are the backstories no longer? Was it a monoclass run only thing? No, we'll probably do other backstories in the future, but for like chill runs like this, where we're just like hanging out, I don't think we're gonna do backstories. Probably less backstories going forward. I'm imagining I'm only gonna save them for future monoclass runs with modded classes. So we'll do them, but like it'll be more of like a rare thing from here on out. For proficiencies, let's see. I mean, we gotta take animal handling and nature, right? We're a bear. Bear. You can be barb and rage as a bear. You can. You need to rage first, though. Which is why it's so important that we go first, so that we can rage, and then next turn we can wild shape and get things started. Are you going to be able to take any other action without bear form or only bear form? This is not an only bear run. This is just like, it's just a druid barbarian multi-class run. Rules are always in the description for any run that I do. Anyways, let's be like the biggest man we can, I guess. This guy looks like the biggest fuckboy I've ever seen. Literally speaking, this guy's massive. Should we just be this guy? This guy's like, he's like a Giga Chad fuckboy. Gen Z haircut. Yeah, this is our guy, the fuckboy bear. All right. Give him a beard so he's an actual bear. He is an elf, so he's not gonna have a beard. Okay, this looks pretty cool. All right, we need. Why is he mogging so hard? Why is he mogging so hard? We need a name, folks. We need a name. Kodiak Jack. Kodiak Jack is amazing. Bjorn Bearson. Okay, hold up. Let me. I need to make a poll. Name question mark. Kodiak Jack. Bjorn. I'm too lazy to put in like the accent on the O though. So we're Bjorn without the accented O. Bjorn Bearson. Bernard Thornwood. Sure, yeah, why not? And then what else we got? He looks like my annoying younger cousin. I can see it. I don't even know what your annoying younger cousin looks like, but he looks like he would be an annoying younger cousin. Hey StarX, how's it going? Good to see ya. There's one more name. Yorick Burnison. Sure, we'll do that one. Don't even know how to pronounce that name, but we'll do it. Alright. Those are our names, folks. Make your pick, make it count. Out of curiosity, what do you think is the class you've played the most? Well, just due to the nature of this channel, and it starting with the monoclass challenges, I didn't really have time for playing like a lot of recurring classes, but I have played the occasional offline run here and there with friends. I don't know if I've ever completed a co-op run. I'm gonna say a Warlock, actually. Warlock is probably my most played class, were I to wager. I really like Warlock. Okay, it looks like Kodiak Jack is taking this in a sweep. Kodiak Jack at 62%. The next highest is Bjorn Bearson at 25%. Could probably just call it here, but I'll give it a little bit longer. Can I have you in the background while I play my duo run using Morgana's Ice Sork and a variation of your Blade Singer? Oh, hell yeah. Hope you have fun. Those are some pretty fun builds. Hey, Amadina, how's it going? Who is this Chad? That's what we're finding out right now. Alright, we'll call it here. Kodiak Jack takes it in a landslide victory. To no one's surprise. Everybody say hi to Kodiak Jack. Very cool. We love him. You know him, you love him. Off we go. Oh, we do need a guardian. That's our guardian. Apparently. I was kind of hoping that I could hit the venture forth button fast enough that we wouldn't see the guardian and it would be a surprise. But I don't know, it just like froze for a little bit before we loaded in. Anyways, let's skip this. Who needs that? I'm post monoclass challenge Matthew. I no longer need cutscenes. Editing Matthew can deal with it. Editing Matthew is not going to deal with it. Actually, we're just skipping cutscenes because we're not editing this run. There he is, Kodiak Jack. He's mogging 24/7. That's unreal. Spacebar spam Matthew. I'm honestly probably not going to skip most of the cutscenes anyways. I like taking the time to talk to you guys, and also I'm just so used to not skipping cutscenes that I forget about it like 24/7. Alright. We'll set this to ask. I will long strider here. Why is he mewing? Because he's Kodiak Jack, baby. He was born to mew. That's what Phase 5 on Elves does. They just mog. It's so funny. It is so good looking. Alright, buddy. I would love to get us here. I'm probably not going to save scum for it because I don't really care that much, but I would like to get it. Hi, Theodosia. Good to see you. She's so talkative this morning. She's got so much to say. Okay, Kodiak Jack, let's pop this boy out.
Please.
Tell me what to do. Alright, we will... Kodiak Jack is a dex mogger. He's gonna nail this one. Oh, easy. Insane. Pop that bad boy out. Yeah, let's watch this one. Pull, Kodiak Jack. There you go. Phenomenal. Alright, we'll spare the creature. Come with us. Hey, Pewjack, how's it going? Good to see ya. Off we go. You and me. Come on, get on the elevator. You're on it, right? There you go. I guess we should wait till the newborn condition is gone before we trigger Lae'zel so that us can be at full strength. Just in case we need it. My friend had phase 5. Marina was crying about her dead husband and he was just mogging. Okay, we gotta skip like, or we cannot skip all of the sad cutscenes because we need to see Kodiak Jack mog sad people. What's the best animal transformation? Bear. All right.
Not over, then through.
Off we go, folks. If not over, then through. Hey, Lazel. How do you do? Good to see ya. What do you suggest? Oh, she hit us with the double first. First. Hitaka! I love your armor, Lazel. It would look so good on me. Alright, get in the pit. You know how it goes. Everybody say bye, Lazel. Actually, is this a dex weapon? Nah, it's not. Alright, you can get out of here. If I can find the right spot. There you go. Bye, Lazel. Whee! Alright, us. You can go towards the larger group of enemies. Kodiak Jack is going to hide behind you and use Thorn Whip to help out. There you go. Team effort. We're gonna say protect us. She was too intimidated by his aura and had to jump off. She was getting mogged. She just couldn't handle it. Us is getting slaughtered out there. What do you mean 2 damage? Hey Alice, how's it going? Good to see ya. Alright, hit him with another Thorn Whip. Damn. I'd let Kodiak Jack Thorn Whip me, if you know what I mean. Am I right, fellas? How unbearable will this character be? Pretty bearable, I would say. I would say this is probably our most bearable character. Yeah, us is a crazy tank at level 1.
Another step forward.
Us just absolutely slaughtered everybody. Watches these solos another brain with his bare hands and also these bare hands. Exactly, you get it. Okay, let's throw on weapons that do so. Okay, well, this is still better than just not having a ranged weapon, I guess. Wow, Kodiak Jack, what a unit. Looking phenomenal, buddy. I'm gonna loot literally everything. Like most kitties, us is a murder machine. It's true, yeah. I beg for maximum bear puns this run. It's just gonna be like the same 2 bear puns over and over again. It's gonna be unbearable by the end of it. I'll just say unbearable like every 3 sentences. Is Tavern Brawler on the menu? It is, yeah. Tavern Brawler and Mobile are probably gonna be the big one, the 2 big ones. I really don't know what order we're gonna take them in, because obviously Tavern Brawler is insanely good in terms of our increasing our damage output, but I don't know if we will survive without the mobile feat. So I think we're gonna start with the mobile feat, and then if we're just like not hitting anything, we'll respec and we'll take Tavern Brawler. Yeah, I didn't grab the key, of course. You just need the bare necessities? Yeah, but we need to figure out what the bare necessities are first. Shall bear witness to this greatness? Oh, bear witness is a good one. Me when I'm in bear form and I see things. Bear witness. Truant, but he respecs now? Exactly. Just wait till I start popping space gummies live on stream. Where's the laugh track? And then, oh, I do have the laugh track ready. Yeah, somebody make a bear pun. Just gotta grin and bear it. There you go. I hope that came through. Pretty sure I have the laugh track pulled up. Okay. Let's get ready to run. Do I have Longstrider on you, us? I do not. Here, take a Longstrider. There you go. Speedy brain cat. It did come through? Okay, phenomenal. Just barely saw that chest. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, we will dash and in we go. Into the sphincter goes Kodiak Jack. It's happening, but you named it wrong. It should be Barbarian, not Barbarian. I've always considered Barbarian to be what a aspect of the bear Barbarian is, but a Barbarian is a barbarian who's also a bear. You know, there's a distinction. Okay, you got it, buddy. I'm allowed to skip this. I don't need to listen to you. I'm gonna like listen to you, but I'm not gonna listen to you. Barbarian is the wild heart tank boy. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, we're pretty close to just being able to run all the way there. We are kind of insanely fast. Kodiak Jack is a speedy boy. One level of monk should give Druid a panda transformation. That would be sick as hell. I would love to play a they're called Pandarians, right? In World of Warcraft. Okay, before we go too far, I want some XP. You're a disappointment.
Blood comes easy these days.
How bad do I want this XP? Because I could shoot this guy and go for it too, but then we don't get a dash like super duper far. Surely it won't come back to haunt me if I miss out on the XP here, right? Surely that won't happen again for like the 50 millionth time. Let's just go for it. You need all the XP? I do need all the XP, but I'm not gonna go for it. Look at how dismayed Kodiak Jack is to be here. We gotta get him out of here. Surely it won't be like the last 3 runs. Exactly. There's no way that it would happen 3 runs in a row, 4 runs in a row.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Oh, look at those hops. Good job, Kodiak Jack. Speedy boy.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
5 XP imp gonna haunt you every run now. Okay, that one, I'm actually not taking the blame on it. We're shifting all of the blame to us. Is this Winnie the Pooh run, or is it Halcyon Jr.? Is Winnie the Pooh an angry bear, do you think? Is Halcyon an angry bear? They both seem like pretty chill bears. Whoa, easy with the upskirt, Kodiak Jack. The biggest flex is playing a goblinoid dentist hairdresser from the Barbary Coast with a short fuse. A Barbary bugbear barber bear barbarian. That's good. I like that. His bare bottom. All right. Good morning, Kodiak Jack.
And you'll need to do it. The tadpole.
We will need to do it quickly.
With haste.
Okay, let's go get us some XP. Let's set out to hit level 2, hopefully before the Grove fight, because I would love to... Do I get bear at level 2? I don't know. I would love to be a bear as soon as possible, is the point. Oh wait, we need to get our hat. What am I doing? Where's my hat at? Do you have my hat? No, it's in a backpack, isn't it? There it is.
Perhaps, please.
Can't believe I almost forgot my hat. That looks like an old floppy hat to me. Beautiful. This is how, like... I'd say this is how, like, a solid 60% of 21-year-olds look in Alberta. This is... You go to your average country bar, you'll see, like, a million guys that look like this. But not like your like a old man country bar, like the ones that play like really bad music and have line dancing. Two constant problems: missing 5 XP and forgetting the prisoners in Moonrise. I do forget the prisoners in Moonrise like an absolute buttload. Okay, why don't we kill these 2 fellas super duper quick? It probably won't get me killed. 60%, that's way too low. Well, I don't know, like, I can't imagine it would be higher than that, because there's
Another trick.
a lot of Albertan 21-year-old dudes who like don't work in the oil fields. I guess it really depends where in Alberta you're talking about.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright. This guy's gonna run at me. Or we're gonna run at it. So we are going to dip our scimitar and roll on up to it and get ready to get swinging. Go, Kodiak Jack, go! Ow. That one stung, Kodiak Jack, but you're living. You'll be fine. Just gotta heal up, buddy. You can do it. Okay, Kodiak Jack, it's okay. There you go, we did it. Huge victory for Kodiak Jack. Are you winning? I mean, it was pretty touch and go for a moment there, but we made it. Oh, can we use a rapier? No. We can dual wield though. Are scimitars light? Scimitars are light. Kodiak Jack is a dervish. Time for Kodiak Jack to Kodiak attack? Ooh, I like that. Petition to add a clause about your gear melding into your wild shape, except if you're wearing a really funny hat. That would be so cool if you could choose what gear appears on your wild shape. Like, I'm used to gear not working on wild shape in this game. It's lame as hell, but it's how it is. I do now wish that I could at least have the gear appear on wild shape. Could you imagine the bear wearing the old floppy hat? Wearing the Githyanki armor? Would be great. I would love 13 gold. Oh, it's 15 gold, my bad. Well, that's acceptable too, I guess. Not the biggest fan of it, but we'll take it. Let's go see if we can go get the stuff down here.
Best be on my way.
Will Kodiak only wild shape into a bear? Nah, Kodiak will be other stuff too, but I like bears, so we'll probably be a bear like a decent amount of time. Having helmets appear on wild shape would be enough to make hearts melt. I honestly think Larian really screwed the pooch on wild shape. Like, it's such a cool ability, and it's just not that cool in Baldur's Gate 3. We did it. We got it.
As my feet can carry me.
2 more speed potions. That is huge. Would barely take any effort compared to armor? Yeah. You can do that? You can do that, yeah. Who needs strength when you got Thorn Whip? Okay, we gotta sneak past Astarion. He could barely hear our footsteps. They did give us owlbear shape though? They did. That was pretty cool of them. I can't deny that. Alright, let's go kill this guy.
Breathe deep. A mind flayer.
A mind flayer? There you go. More like 35 XP.
It's too good for it.
Okay, we're 15 XP away. I wish I could wild shape into a bear and then go scare off those guys over by the little temple area. That would be super cool. Let's go get our waypoint over here. I don't know if I've like ever once used this waypoint after getting it, but let's grab it.
Approach the sigil on the
We do
stone.
approach the sigil. Let's touch the
Magic
sigil.
glit-
We'll give him a little high five. Kodiak Jack never leaves a bro hanging. You cannot convince me that Kodiak Jack is not in a fraternity.
Helping hand. Anyone?
Yeah, we got a lot of speed pots. We're ready to get juiced. But we will, however, leave him to his fate. Because we won't leave a bro hanging, but we are not going to pull a nerd out of a locker. That nerd stays in his locker. He's gonna ask for all the Snapchat accounts. He is, yeah. The moment he sees a baddie, he's gonna be like, "Hey, what's good? Wagwan, you got a Snapchat?" No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. I need to work on my you know that one laugh that Ryan Gosling does his Ken, where he goes like, "You're so right." I need to work on that one. Anyways, let's go real quick. I don't think I grabbed this chest down here, but it gives XP if you do, so we're gonna go do that. Would Kaga be considered a baddie to Kodiak Jack? I think Kodiak Jack is the type to consider everyone a baddie. What if Kodiak Jack is like the, God, what's that guy's name from Scrubs? Is it Todd?
What's in here?
You know, the guy who like flirts with everybody? There you go, 5 XP. 10 strength bully full of synthol, you know it.
Bring it quiet.
Okay, let's go scare these guys off.
My step.
And or die to them. We'll see how Kodiak Jack intimidates people. The meathead surgeon? Yeah, Todd, exactly. That's him.
Should mind my step.
Guys, we're 5 XP off. Alright. Hey fellas, I would like to scare you off, maybe?
You both twice as tall as me, but I'm half the bloody.
Hey ML Staug, how's it going? Good to see you.
Thing even is.
Are we beating Baldur's Gate 3 as a large, angry, hairy gay man today?
It's a ship.
Not that hairy, but kind of. Kind of. We're finding out how Kodiak Jack functions here. He's an interesting character. His backstory really sums it up. Alright, what is Kodiak Jack good at? Great at intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Oh, Kodiak Jack is phenomenal at intimidation. I guess your alignment is stupid evil. Damn. You don't gotta do Kodiak Jack like that.
Second mouse gets the cheese.
Solo? Yeah, this is a solo run.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Did I forget to put that in the title? No, that's literally that is in the title. Okay, we got level 2. Very cool.
What path lies before me?
Now we can officially wild shape. Phenomenal stuff. Very cool. We will of course be Circle of the Moon, so that we can wild shape into a bear. That's phenomenal. And for a spell, what if we take Enhanced Leap so that we can be a bear with mad hops? That's pretty cool. Seems good to me. Okay. Can you make this jump, Kodiak Jack? That's not what I wanted to have happen. Kodiak Jack, come on, buddy. Good thing I've got Enhanced Leap. Look at this boy go. Okay, let's go kill some goblins by being a bear. We'll be a bear with mad hops. I'm gonna try and precast it again so that I have mad hops for the fight. I guess we can just turn into a bear now. No need to wait till we get into combat. Because, of course, we cannot range just yet. So we will do this. We will do this. Ooh, I can barely wait. Let's go get him.
Open the bloody gate.
More like open the berry gates. 'Cause we're a bear.
That pack of goblins will be on us any
Alright, we gotta
second.
watch Cannon die.
Goblins are on our- You let go, please.
And
There's
then
no time.
we will skip the rest. I don't really know exactly where it is. I think it's right here. No, a little bit further in.
Fine. Cannon.
Oh, I skipped it. No. Damn it. Okay, well, at least we got the reaction shot to it.
Damnable and suffering.
Yeah, suffer its sting. Okay, so I guess that's a problem with wild shaping before combat, is our dex mod gets lowered by like an absolute buttload, depending on what we transform into. Rude as hell. You can wild shape after raging? I mean, yeah. Gotta restart the whole run. I did fly too close to the sun, yeah. Absolutely tragic. Unbearable initiative? Yeah, that is really rough. Oh well, at least we'll have a bonus action on our first turn. I like to think that the Druid Barbarian is the final evolution of the Barbarian. First stage is a Bear Wildheart, second stage is Beast Barbarian. I do kind of wish they had Beast Barbarian in this. There goes our temp HP. That was fast. We do have 12 AC, so I am kind of surprised that the first Goblin missed us. Okay, we'll get him with the... Do you think a bear can blow on the horn? Because we could just dash and jump up there this turn. We do have kind of insane hops. Or we could go for a kill on one of these guys. Why does it say we're dual wielding? So that's because I have 2 weapons equipped here, but obviously I don't... Is this going to use my bonus action too? If a rat can, then a bear can. You're so right. We'll be a tactical commander bear. I'm gonna ignore these guys. And then up we go this way. Sorry, Zevlor. I'm gonna land right next to you. Don't be too surprised. Look at him ascend. Good lord. Okay, and then we'll just get ready to start blowing on the horn. Bears tend to have 2 arms, so I guess that tracks. I mean, yeah, it does track with the amount of arms they have, but that's not how Baldur's Gate 3 likes to function usually. I like how our default bear form is a fucking polar bear in this humid, hot-ass climate of the Sword Coast. It's because it's the biggest, most frightening bear. Kodiak Jack does not mess around. Kodiak Jack must play basketball? Oh, you know he does. He's probably like, you ladies want to see something cool? And then he turns into a bear and slam dunks. And honestly, I bet it works for him, because that would work for anybody. Alright. The bear has rallied the people. I hope none of these guys have void bulbs. That would make me pretty sad. I'd fold like a lawn chair. Yeah, honestly, that would be so cool. Bear playing basketball? I've recently heard that polar bears are the only bears that see humans as food. Yeah, polar bears are scary guys, from what I've heard. I've never, seen one. I've been to museums where they have, like, this is what a polar bear would look like next to you. And that's pretty cool. Because they're, like, literally 3 times the size of a person. They're massive. Alright, rally my troops. Rally! Stay strong! Do not give in! First time catching the stream, and I must say Kodiak Jack is my favorite character name of all time so far. It's amazing. I have no idea. I don't remember who came up with it, but whoever... I'm sure they're still in chat. Whoever did a phenomenal job. From the makers of Airbud, get ready for Air Bear. Bearbud. Bearbud is amazing, yeah. I would watch Bearbud. How come Will is actually being good? All he needs is like 32 temp HP throughout the duration of the fight, and he'll survive. Who would have thought? I actually don't know how many times we've blown the horn. Maybe it's only 24 now. How much HP does he usually... He has 17 normally. That's respectable. I think that's how much we have too. How much Kodiak Jack has. Leaving these 2 goblins alive is not doing wonders for our team though. Those 2 are going at it. Stay strong, people. Keep swinging. Not Uzikrug, but like our allies. It's actually kind of concerning how roughed up so many of our allies are getting, despite all the temp HP we've been giving them. Kodiak Jack versus Klondike Mike, who would win? Oh, Kodiak Jack, easy. Look at him go. What's Klondike Mike gonna do against a fifth rally in one fight? Bear is just cheering them on? Yeah, he's the cheerleader. Bear Bud sounds like can be a cocaine bear type movie where the bear eats a bunch of weed and chills out. It does kind of sound like that, yeah. I would be amazed if there's a movie in which people do not get high with a bear. I'd be amazed if there isn't a movie in which people get high with a bear. Just, there's like a lot of stoner movies out there. A lot of really weird B movies. Surely somebody has to have made something like that. Oh my god. Did one of our allies die, or is there normally so few people here? I really have not been paying attention to the fight. Is that an ally over there? Lots of blood all around here. No, that's a pile of grass. I think they're all still alive. I can barely believe it. Tuning in from a farm? That's sick as hell. I wish I was on a farm right now. Pretty sure I've watched a movie where people get high with a kangaroo, and I've watched like 5 movies total. Is that not Kangaroo Jack? Do people... I'm pretty sure people get high in Kangaroo Jack. It's been a long time since I've seen Kangaroo Jack, though. I loved that movie when I was a kid. Oh, hold on. We gotta watch the bear climbing animation. Look at him go. Hold up. Can we enter photo mode while we're on there? Give me a second. Sorry. Kangaroo Jack can hold on for a bit. We gotta take photos of Kodiak Jack. Beautiful. I do kind of hate the effect. The rallied effect going on. We gotta find like a good spot to take this photo though. What's a good angle for this? Maybe this side is better. We can get some more of that beautiful background. We'll just go down a bit. Yeah, that looks okay. Good enough. But yeah, I was a huge fan of Kangaroo. Oh wait, now the effect's gone. Hold up. Bear on a ladder. Good enough. Unwild shaped me. Yeah, I was a huge fan of Kangaroo Jack when I was a kid. It was like one of a few movies that my grandma owned. And so I would watch it like 3 times every time I visited her. You can like totally cough up my payment anytime now.
I didn't ask for any.
That's what Kodiak Jack's voice is, by the way.
You were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself.
Kodiak Jack is very photogenic, yeah.
The humans
It's not like Fallout where Dogmeat turns into a person to climb over a fence. Does Dogmeat do that in Fallout? Kodiak Jack would definitely aim a blow at the human. Kodiak Jack did his best. Whoa, the bear turned into a big fuckboy. He did, yeah. Kodiak Jack is massive. Look at the size of him. Holy shit. He doesn't even fit in frame. Good lord. And this is like actually comical. This is the type of framing that a comedy movie does with a tall character, where their head is just like always out of the screen.
Only way he shot that hole under his nose.
Massive 10 strength, right. Yeah, massive.
Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
That could have been worse, says the bear. Can we loot when we're in bear mode? Hold up.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Can we pickpocket in bear mode? No. We can sneak though. Look at the sneaking animation on this. Look at him go. What a stealthy guy. Well, we don't get the Hellrider gloves for free. Not that it matters, because they don't do anything when you're solo, but still, sad in a way. What could it have been? Hey Aaron, how's it going?
Speak.
Dang it. Man, wild shape really blows, huh? I was kind of hoping it would be like the cutscenes where you just unwild shape and then turn back into your bear afterwards, but you gotta like manually unwild shape for not forced cutscenes. That's lame as hell. Okay, we'll hold off on talking to everybody for now. I want to be a bear a little bit longer. Let's go go visit our bear friend, the guy who's in the thumbnail. I love how IRL bears don't even attempt stealth when hunting. They know they can outrun, outswim, and outclimb anything, so they chase prey forever. Yeah, bears are pretty cool. I'm a big bear fan. Oh man, I skipped over the other bear. Let's go say hi though. 2 bears in a pod. Even in bear form, we're bigger than other bears. Look at us go. Huge. Hey, wait a second. Are they gonna get pissed at me for walking past them when I can't talk to them? Because we're supposed to like have dialogue here, right? I'm gonna quick save just in case this is gonna like start a fight. But they don't really seem to care. A really fun thing you can do is go 6 levels into Barb to get the Honey Badger pass that lets you enter rage when poisoned or charmed, and then eat poison food to start a combat to enter rage. Yeah, I was debating doing that, but then your wild shape is so much worse. It's a big investment to go that far into Barbarian.
Please. I'm sorry.
6 Barb means less claw damage and HP. Exactly, yeah. It is very sad that you cannot rage in wild shape. Especially because I feel like raging as an animal is like one of the more animalistic things you can do, right? The animals love raging. Theodosia rages all the time. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself. I love how Kodiak Jack is just dropping like a random Zen line in here.
Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know then that
You're a
Sylvanas
bear.
spoke
All bears are welcome in the grove. To be fair, I was not a bear when they turned into a bear. When they were getting mad at those tieflings, I was just a guy.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then
That's rude of her.
and keeps.
Come, Cougar.
Do it.
We'll hit her with the Druid nature. Yeah, Kodiak Jack is well read on nature. Oh yeah, Kodiak Jack is a nature monster. Does Theo also pump out her chest and scream when raging? Yeah, she does. She also like her eyes start to glow red and everything. It's frightening. Bullying isn't allowed in the fraternity if you get caught. Yeah, specifically if you get caught.
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name.
My biggest problem with druids as the face is how often you lose wild shape charges by talking to people. It is kind of sad, yeah. How do you feel about that, Wrath?
You are unable to speak.
Tragic.
I'll give it a
Do we have to talk to Nettie here too? Should I druid mog Nettie and kill her?
Unable to speak.
Should I turn into a bear and whack her?
Does that hurt?
That sounds pretty cool. I really do like killing Nettie.
I see you.
Got a
Just
dip truant in
give me a
chat? Tell
moment.
Thea I say hello. I will. Alright, we will excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
There. Now, what was it you needed?
I need healing, lady.
Healthy enough. A tadpole.
Boo Nettie?
A mind
Is that
flayer
permission to
tadpole.
murder her? Can you
I-
help me, Nettie?
I'll do what I can. Come.
I've always wondered why people don't look at you weird for wearing Gith
need to
armor.
be
It would be
quick.
kind of neat if
This
people
way.
reacted to like your appearance a little bit more. But I think that would be a lot of like there's already so many extensive dialogue trees in this game based off of like your race and class and whatnot. It would be kind of insane if they did that.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the
Crazy
woods
amount of
together with some problems.
ass shots for
Tadpole crawled
Kodiak
out his head
Jack.
soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'm
I
not
wish they would at
worried.
least react if you're running around
Let's see what we
naked.
can
Yeah,
do.
that would make sense, I guess. What's that plant? Will it help?
Closer, you recognize the branch.
She's gonna
Its no
poison
druidic
us.
cure.
I'm gonna try and out ratio Nettie's wild shape. She's gonna turn into a boar. We're gonna be a bear. We're gonna have like just an animal fight here. Let's see how this goes.
To hell's with it.
Attack her first. Kill her quickly. All right, Nettie. We're a bear. Objectification of Kodiak Jack goes hard. You know, he's like secretly super sensitive and gets really sad when people objectify him. Flaming Sphere. I don't think I've ever seen her cast that. That's crazy. Admittedly, she usually casts Heat Metal, but I guess Kodiak Jack, you gotta hit her. I guess because we have no metal to heat. Flaming Sphere. Kodiak Jack, you gotta succeed saving throws.
Try me.
Hey, there you go. Fuck her up, Kodiak Jack. We'll use a spell slot to heal. Why not? We're gonna take a long rest soon anyways, get our wild shape charges back. The door closes like a cage fight. It is a cage fight. Okay, this is not going well. At least she's failing her concentration saves. We got a 2 for our healing. Hey, Emerald, how's it going? Yeah, I'll use Owlbear too, don't you worry. I'll use lots of wild shapes. Though I will prefer the bear ones, because being a bear is sick. Okay, there we go. Here's our animal fight. 11 HP versus 22 HP. She does have another wild shape charge, and we do not. She's got good berries too. She laughing at us? What the hell was that? How dare you? She's a boar again. She's no longer a boar. Poison spray. What is she doing? She's like emoting. Okay, there you go. Can we can loot. Okay. So we can't pickpocket when we're a bear, but we can loot.
There's something in that vessel.
That's good to know.
Take a closer look.
I would love to have that. What a boring fight. I'll give the laugh track to you for that one. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm just imagining a bear going through someone's pockets. Yeah, me too. Dang it. Can't get out. Wait, can I? No. Can't unequip it right now. How tragic. We should go like tell somebody like, oh my god, Nettie was attacked by what could only be a bear. Who could have done that? I don't know, guys.
Calcin's our best bet for a cure.
Wild shape is very dumb, yeah.
Curious. I'm exhausted.
I always forget about this book. It's so weird. You can unlock antidote recipes like that. So minor. Okay, do I care about talking to anybody else here? Do I get experience for starting this quest? Let's go find out. Probably Halsin, that's why he's not here. I can't believe Halsin would kill Nettie. That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't have any lockpicks. Just gonna yoink this before that guy comes here. Oh my god. He knows about her chests. Spotted us when we stole it. You do gain XP for reading the letter. Hell yeah. What are you vulnerable to? Bludgeoning? I don't think I have any bludgeoning weapons. I thought for sure it would be slashing. I do have a bludgeoning weapon. Well, this should get it done. Eventually. Come on, Kodiak Jack, you got this. Put in some effort. Okay, you can chill now, buddy. Is this what I'm reading? Swamp, docks, tree, meet me alone. 15 XP, easy. You know what? We're gonna yoink this bad boy too. We're gonna use our free pay-to-win supplies. And while we're at it, why don't we throw on the old McDonald's coloring? beautiful. Kodiak Jack looks lovely. Okay, let's just go Emerald Grove environment so that we don't run back into that guy who saw us steal that. Are we doing the quest? Maybe. This build is very XP hungry before it like actually gets started. So we'll probably do like a lot of this stuff I normally skip.
Why does this keep happening?
Looking like a sexy apple pie. Thank you.
Come on, Rika. Now what?
Anyways, let's go buy some loot and whatnot now. Oh, we get our wild shape charges back on short rest, huh? Good to know. We are out of short rest. That's okay. Kind of want our spell slots back anyways.
Well met. Is there
Hello.
You'll need to be quick. Just
What are you
some bits
selling,
and bobs I
brother?
no longer need.
Probably want the gloves of missile snaring. Can't imagine we don't want them. They're pretty cool. Mage armor scrolls are kind of interesting, because that should work in wild shape. So I guess we'll probably buy those whenever we see them. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. You can have all of this junk. We probably want a shield too. Don't need revivify scrolls. Oh, he's out of gold? How rude. We could take Ring of Flinging and whatnot too, so that if we're ever out of wild shape, we can just down a strength elixir and get throwing. And we'll have Tavern Brawler eventually, so it's something, I guess, to think about. Why not? We could do a throwing Druid build.
Your path.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It was a Druid specific thing for the quest, so I think doing it could be fun. I'm pretty sure I did it on my Druid run, actually. I think. Maybe I didn't. I've done it as a Druid before, but that might have been offline. I feel like this question may have already been asked, but are we romancing House instead of sacrificing him to Orin this time, or is he just our bear gym bro? He's probably just gonna be our bear gym bro. I don't really care for romance in this game very much. Plus, we got the polyamory run coming up. I kind of want to save all of my reactions to the romances for that run.
Most of my equipment in Elturel.
All right, let me see your wares, brother. Safeguard shield, yes sirree, won't say no to that. And advantage against monstrosity type enemies, sure, why not? We'll take those. You can take this scroll of revivify too. There you go, buddy. What mods do you have? All the mods I'm using are in the description. Except for the dice mod, which I forgot to actually turn on quite just yet. So I don't know if that counts as me using it, because I haven't used it yet. I'll add it to the description and remember to turn it on in a moment. We probably want a whole bunch of strength elixirs. Hey, Auntie Ethel.
There is Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
I'll let her fuss over me.
Sup at that and you'll feel right
Yeah,
as
sure, why not?
I swear you're still as peaky.
Just bone weary.
Not that they'd listen.
Alright, show me your wares. Yeah, we'll grab giant strength elixirs, one of these. Should probably grab invis potions whenever we see them too. We'll sell our ruby, some onyxes. We'll keep the skull. Never know when you'll need that.
Hello, Petal. Need
Hold up a second.
any lotions or potions?
Give me this fish. I probably already have a fish, but I'm gonna go give it to the bear elsewhere in camp. We gotta give the bear fish, right? Are we yoinking the shapeshifter ring? I mean, yeah, we could. It's not gonna do anything for us really though, unless I use disguise self. Do druids get disguise self? Doesn't look like it. We could use the item for it. Like, I know it works in wild shape, but you don't really get to make a lot of checks in wild shape. You actually have to have a fish to get that line? I don't know. I really don't know, actually. Let's get rid of cure wounds, throw on speak with animals. Let's get talking with our bear friend. Kind of just assumed you needed to have a fish, but... Hey, buddy.
I'm sleepy.
We're not going to skip any of the bear dialogue. We simply cannot. Here's a fish.
What's that?
Assert dominance on the bear. Eat fish in front of him. Now, there's an idea. Alright, let's go talk to this bear down here, too. I think this bear has cool dialogue, from what I remember. Oh, there's also a fish right down here, too. Would you look at that? Yoink. Thanks for the fish, Orman. Orman. Are you using illithid powers this run? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be a space gummy filled bear. You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Oh, that's so mean.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
Oh, poor guy. Do I still have the fish that I got? I do have 2 fish now. Hey Ethan, how's it going? Good to see ya. The druiding goes well. We're almost also a barbarian, which is pretty cool. Speaking of things that I want. Hey Volo. Would love your whispering promise ring. Thank you. Very kind of you. Off we go. I think we had Exacties gold for that too. Look at that. Meant to be. Oh. Wait. It's been so long since I've had Raphael show up right here. I actually forgot he could show up here. Hey, Okan Kan, how's it going? Alright. You bet your ass we're skipping through this yapper. Yapael.
There. Middle of... It's
Yeah. Give me your food. Oh my god, he's a devil? No way.
I could fix it all.
Alright.
Hope.
Send me back. Thank you. Bye-bye. I didn't even know he could show up here. I heard somebody mention it to me once ages ago. I just kind of forgot about it because I always go up here before talking to Nettie. But the trigger is you talk to Nettie and then he'll start appearing places. Hey Alfira, how's it going? Okay, can
more like butchering.
Kodiak Jack learn how to break it down with a lute?
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this.
Let me help you finish it.
It can't hurt.
Hand me that loot. Okay, we're not gonna save scum for this, but I have high hopes in Kodiak Jack here. Triggers any attempt to remove the tadpole. Yeah, sorry. Any attempt to remove the tadpole. Usually that's talking to Nettie. Look at the face he's making. What is that? Oh my god.
Why don't we try again?
Alright, Kodiak Jack, this is the one that matters. Easy. He's a guide. He can now play Wonderwall at every party he goes to. Why is he making that face? Why is he looking at me like that? Yeah, you do only need to succeed the second roll of this, and then you actually get proficiency.
Sorry.
No need to be sorry, though. It still needs work.
There was so much blood.
That's rough, buddy.
Keep the weeping.
Okay. We can now jam out. He's trying to riz her. Yeah, just by making faces at her. Isn't there another, like, animal somewhere over here? A bird that has interesting dialogue? This bird. Let's talk to this bird. Hey, buddy, if I can click on you. Please? Why can't I click on this bird? There you go.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good?
Ask for her snap? Oh, right, we totally missed out on the opportunity. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. We'll try and rob money from this bird. Cause why not?
Yeah, you're right.
Don't steal from the bird. The whole grove will aggro. Does this count as stealing? If we convinced him to leave the money out, now we can just yoink it. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Okay, now we can do this and jump up too high. Come on, Kodiak Jack, you can make it up there. Use those stubby little legs. You know what? We're gonna long rest in a moment, so it's kind of a waste. But I want this chest. Now we can jump up here, and the key opens up this chest. Wow! Bet you guys didn't know that one. There's some fun facts for you. Do we have Featherfall? Druids don't get Featherfall, huh? That's kind of annoying. Well, down we go. Whee! Couldn't you just whip it down? Maybe. Probably. Doesn't really matter anyways.
One breath out. Slowly. Gently.
I feel like the Nightbot rules still need an update. I did forget to update the Nightbot rules. Yeah, the actual rules are in the description.
Sharp. Your mind is... You are still old. Another breath in.
Alright. When we are drenched in blood. Into bed we go. Kodiak Jack gotta do his meditation. Out we go. Is there anything else that I want to get in here? I don't think so. We get experience for talking to Arabella's parents. Haven't done that yet. Should go do that. I guess we probably want to get the Ring of Protection. It's probably a pretty good idea. So we can be tanky before we shapeshift.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. Thank you for the 45 XP. Let's go talk to Maul. Is this a barbarian build? No, it's a barbarian build. Can't believe we failed that. What would be small enough to get in here? A cat for sure. Into the whole Kodiak Jack. You think Kodiak Jack would see Minthara and say, "Guys, hear me out"? Yeah. Oh, they love me. Hey guys, how's it going?
You are unable to speak.
Unfortunately, unable to speak. I can meow though, which they also presumably love. Hey guys, how's it going? She's running away.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say
Half of the internet would see Minthara and say, "Guys, hear me out."
You saved
Whenever I hear people say "hear me out" towards Minthara, I think of that one Wojak meme where it's like conventionally attractive woman and then a guy pointing at her going, "Guys, hear me out." Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped.
I thought you might need help with something.
I want to steal that big shiny.
I'll see what I can do.
Anything else?
You have anything to trade? Ooh, a Bloodlust elixir. Don't mind if I do. I'll start stocking up on darkness arrows too. Those are always useful, probably at some point.
Anything else?
You're barely dipping into barb? Yeah, barely dipping into barb. Why don't we go get the Ring of Protection right now, actually, using this fancy dancy new darkness arrow we just picked up. Why does Maul have drugs? Do you expect her to not have drugs? We cannot fit out that hole anymore. She's a lolsworn drow, like hear me out part is not for her looks. I mean, for the characters that exist in this world, yeah, but like, you know, obviously if it's a fictional character that people are attracted to, saying hear me out has like a different context than with a real person. Because she's you know, pixels in real life. Weird that a few stuff only works if you disguise self then transform. Yeah, pretty much everything reaction based, you need to disguise self and then transform, and then it'll work. Priestess gut, hear me out. Yeah, that's a real hear me out. Okay, real quick, let us save. And then we'll fire off our darkness arrow right here. That looks pretty good. Move this here. Yoink it, go to camp.
Breathe deep.
And hopefully we did it quickly enough to not trigger the cutscene. Damn. Cutscene triggered. I think maybe if we go to sleep, it'll be good. Maybe I just shouldn't move it first. They take their sweet ass time triggering that cutscene. There's definitely, I'm not consistent with this trick at all. There's got to be a better way. Maybe we just don't move it. Let's try not moving it. Just go here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Find out what happens. Yeah, I think maybe not moving it is the way to go. This seems better. Are you a bear? Not right now. Give me a little bit. A save? How dare you not always play Giga Ball Crushing Honor Mode Ultra every playthrough? Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't really like Honor Mode that much. I like the extra legendary actions and stuff. The single save stuff just takes out like a lot of the fun for me. I love fucking around in this game. Here's a trick: do the Kaga quest first. Or you could kill the goblin leaders. Either or works. But then you have to do more stuff before you get the Ring of Protection. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that is a little bit more consistent than moving it first. I think you're supposed to just grab it and then travel out. Off topic, but could you imagine getting Saza as a companion? I'm pretty sure there was a goblin companion in the OG games, but I could be misremembering. It would be cool. It would be pretty cool. You know what, actually, I just kind of remember that there's a bugbear up there. I don't know if the bugbear is still gonna be there because we've rested since coming in here, but let's go get the Ring of Protection and then maybe kill that guy. Fake honor mode better, single save is a pain. Yeah, single save is... I don't know, I think honor mode was fun to do like the one time. I've done it more than once now. I did it with Evelyn, I did it with the solo playthrough. I've played it off stream as well. Let's convince these guys to stay. But it's fun every now and then. If I'm just trying to enjoy the game and like actually have a good time and not sweat and do like hyper optimized builds and stuff, I definitely prefer custom difficulty.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't...
No evil run? Nah, I don't think there's gonna be an evil run.
That's fine too.
I don't think there's gonna be much of morality at all to this run, to be honest with you. As I've said, this is not a role play run. We're just gonna play the game, do generally what I think is more fun. I think killing the goblin leaders is a lot more fun than not killing the goblin leaders. Yeah, easy XP for convincing them to stay. Single save encourages no mistakes min-maxing. Multiple saves allows for more experimentation. Exactly. And we're playing a pretty goofy build, and I kind of want to fuck around and see what silly stuff we can do with this build. Hey, Maul. How's it going?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Idol's all yours.
Thanks.
Okay, Ring of Protection. Probably better than the Ring of Flinging, were I to wager. Maybe just by a tad. I wish to see a video where the only strat you can use is throwing food. Can you do damage by throwing food? I know there's like the chimpanzee barbarian that you can do, which lets you blind people by throwing food, I think. So what happens if we talk to the strange ox here?
You're addressing me?
I am, yes. This build is basically a typical druid build, except you don't have to maintain concentration on stone skin. I don't know if I've ever used stone skin. Something strange about this ox. That didn't work. You don't really do any glitches in runs? Not in the monoclass challenge runs. I'll probably do glitches in this run. Probably gonna do a few glitches in this run. Okay, well, I don't really care that much about dealing with this ox right now. He teed me. I think Fracture tried that in the ridiculous strategies run, but it didn't deal damage even with Tavern Brawler. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Okay, so I think maybe we'll go check in on that Bugbear, see if he's still around.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Stoneskin and Barkskin are the only worthwhile concentration spells Moon Druids get. Yeah, I'd imagine so for Moon Druids.
Just out of view.
Yeah, there's a Bugbear up there for sure.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, hear me out, guys. What if we save here? What if we enhance sleep? This guy might knock us out of our bear form, so we'll just short rest real quick. Bear. And then just like...
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Come on. Boom. Surprise bear. Okay. Then we get to whack him. That's literally all we gotta do. So that's what we'll do. We'll just stand here and whack him a whole bunch. Ooh, he missed. That's pretty good. And we got a crit hit. Oh, this guy's never gonna stand a chance. Nadira is even, she's ready to throw rocks at this loser. He missed again. Give me another crit hit. You know you want to. Okay, that was not another crit hit, but that was pretty good. Damn, she's slugging him. Ow. What type of damage does this do? Slashing? Okay. Slaughtered, I'm afraid. Hey, how's it going? She's very chill with the fact that a bear... I guess she is in a Druid Grove, so that makes sense. That she's chill about a bear just appearing and killing an assassin.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear.
Can you recast Moonbeam in bear form? I don't know if you can. I doubt you can. Get her Snapchat? Oh, true.
Furnace's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
No need to be rude about it.
Your mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. I earned it, fair and square.
Yeah, I don't really care about your soul coin. No, I don't. But that coin of yours is mine. Yeah, fuck it. Hopefully she doesn't try and murder us if we fail this. But we got advantage and guidance. So what are the odds we fail, right? Oh, I keep forgetting to change my die.
Since you did.
Yeah, she really just doesn't care, huh? All right. This lady's so ungrateful for her rescue, even after she knows the truth. Yeah, she's rude as hell. Okay, why don't we go set out into the wilderness, hit level 3. I could use the DLC hat to disguise self and just talk our way through all the goblins and whatnot, or I could go get withers and respec and then get disguise self that way if I like really want to. But I kind of want to kill them as a bear, you know? What's the point of being a bear man if we don't get to kill goblins as a bear? The lion does not concern himself with bodily odor. Ain't that the damn truth? Doesn't matter, you need to use an action to move Moonbeam. I'd rather use that to claw my enemies. True, if you're playing a Moon Druid, you want to use your action beating people up. According to Gale, Tav hasn't washed in 10 days. Like, perpetually? It's just always 10 days apart? I did not mean to move that barrel. Should I start picking... How much do barrels weigh anyways? Should I start picking these up to, like, build a tower? They weigh 0? I mean, we gotta do like the owl bear from the top rope strategy at some point. Can you do that with barrels? Or does it have to be boxes? I can't believe they weigh 0. That can't be right. That has to be a visual bug, right? No, it's wow, that's insane. No wonder people are always stacking boxes. It'll be my first time stacking boxes, so it'll probably take a while to figure out how to do it. You also weigh 0? What? It's literally called a heavy chest. It has to be boxes? Oh, okay. Well, I've just got like a whole bunch of random shit here then. We can like build barricades with these, I guess. Oh, it's because of... Oh, right. I have weightless consumables on. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't think that weightless consumables would make barrels weightless, too. That's interesting. I guess barrels are in a way consumable, you know? They can be consumed by the rot of time, as can we all. But I mean, we got a carry weight mod anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I did kind of want to carry like a realistic amount. How much do they normally weigh? When are we gonna do the consumables only run? Soon, TM. I wanted to just take a break and do a silly run before I got back into the challenge runs. So we're doing a silly run. I consume barrels every Friday personally. That makes sense. Normally between 25 to 40. Okay, so realistically we're not able to carry much. How do people normally do like the massive box tower then? Empty crates are 10 for sure. Okay, that's more realistic. That makes sense. Anyways, let's talk to these guys. Just scare them off real quick.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh.
Oh, well, I don't even think we need to do the illithid power there. We could just ignore them. We'll hold his stare.
Do you have orders for us?
Yes. Go kill that owlbear. We gotta assert owlbear dominance. When is the planned poly run? So right now I'm a little torn on what run I'm gonna do next. It's either gonna be the poly run or it's gonna be chocolate edition. Because I really want to play chocolate edition.
We may stand a chance.
And then whatever one I don't do, I'll do after whatever one I do.
Absolute. What were they rate?
Strange.
Okay. Give me this tadpole, please. Hey, there's level 3. What is chocolate edition? It's a mod that's like it's an overhaul mod, changes a lot of the balance of the game and whatnot. They just launched version 2 of chocolate edition. I've heard good things. I would love to play it. Do chocolate? I am tempted to do chocolate. I think it'd be more interesting too than just the polyamory run. We'll see. I'll think about it. Got a little while to decide. Okay, level 3. So now we're gonna take Barbarian. I think we're just gonna take the 1 level in Barbarian now, and then the rest we're just gonna go into Druid for a while, probably until level 10. And then maybe our final level will be another Barbarian level. We'll see. I do want to be able to get up to level 10 pretty quickly in Druid though. Overhaul mods are often very fun to watch. I want to redo Rise of the Gold members too. That was a lot of fun. That was easily like the standout mod from the heavily modded run that we did. I would love to kind of dedicate a playthrough to Rise of the Gold members. Why not both at the same time? Because I want the main focus of the polyamory run to be the challenge that is, you know, me playing with a lot of people, and then I want the focus on the chocolate run to be me doing chocolate run stuff. Anyways, yeah, we have Rage now, which is pretty cool. We also have Unarmored Defense, which I don't think we'll actually care about using. This does work in Wild Shape, but only if you are not wearing armor before you Wild Shape. Which I don't really know if that is worth it. Like, obviously, we're Wild Shaping round 2 most of the time. So that means we'd have to go 1 full round with pretty minimal AC. And then it's not always a great boost in Wild Shape either. I don't know. I'll think about it. I guess it's good for Bear form because Bear has a pretty good constitution. But I think it would raise Bear form's AC by what, like 2 or something? We'll see. Anyways, we're a Barbarian now. We're a Barbarian. Is Rise of Gold members an Austin Powers reference? No, I think it's just very poorly named. Like, it really does sound like it's supposed to be an Austin Powers reference. But, like, there's a lot of lore in the Rise of the Gold Members mod, and it's just, like, I don't think that it's supposed to be a joking thing. Like, they're just, like, seriously called Gold Members. Hey guys, how's it going?
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's
Yeah,
Grove.
the foul bloods. He's mogging all the time. He does look good with this little druid circlet thingy.
Goblins.
What was the
Ain't
contract?
any use if you're too cold to spend.
Where would I find the relic?
Contract.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Come on.
Alright. Whoops, sorry. My bad. Gotta wait for them to leave and then we can loot their buddies. Get out of here, Aridin. Yeah, that's right. Disappear into the wall. Alright, now we can loot his buddies. Will there be an owl barbarian? Yeah, there will be. There definitely will be. Let's go get Scratch. Bear has 16, owl bear has 17 con. Okay, so our AC as a bear would be 13 instead of 12, because it has 12 just from its natural armor. Unarmored defense would be dex plus con. 13, so it would be a +1. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Unless it stacks with their natural defense, but I don't think it does. We can test it.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh, it's so aggressive. What happened here? I'll let this play out because I don't always get to hear Scratch's dialogue, Scratch's voice. I don't want to intimidation him, but I do like the one animal to another line. Funny that that's a barbarian line and not a druid line, because barbarians aren't animals literally, but druids are. We'll do perception first, actually. Just take a little peek at your collar.
You see a name etched
Yeah.
into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you?
Interesting.
Hey Waffle, how's it going?
Care to learn it?
He's got such a gentlemanly
You
voice.
should go. My friend is.
Does mage armor transfer over to wild shape? It does, yeah. We can always just mage armor instead of worrying about unarmored defense. But we'll probably, I think right in this next fight, we'll test unarmored defense. And then we're probably gonna die immediately, even if it does work. But on the second attempt, we'll try mage armor and see what happens with that too. I don't think he's gonna wake up, man.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Barb dialogue that isn't yelling. I know, it's very red. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. That's fucked up, man. You can travel with me, Scratch.
I won't leave him.
I know there's a list of features that work in wild shape on the wiki, but it says that unarmored defense works. It doesn't say exactly how it works, which is what we're gonna test.
If it comes to that, I may.
Like, it doesn't say whether or not if it stacks with the natural armor that some shapes have. Okay, well, let us head into the village. Get our 60 XP for doing that. This right here leads into the owlbear area, right? Okay, in we go. We should probably for rest here, get another wild shape charge. I'm willing to bet this is gonna be a pretty long fight. Is this gonna become a video? Nah, this isn't gonna become a video. This is just a chill, fun little run. Is danger sense important for this build? No, it's not. Which is why I was saying, like, I might take Barbarian for the final level up, because Danger Sense, I guess, would be nice. I think Danger Sense would be nicer than level 11 in Druid, but we don't really care about the high level spells. Okay, so we want to start this fight off surprising them. And did I sell my scimitars? I totally did. Alright, whatever. We're a dagger Andy now. We want to start off this fight surprising them. And then use our first bonus action to rage, and then use our bonus action on our next turn to wild shape into a bear, and hopefully we'll still be alive by then. Why don't we start off with a Hill Giant Elixir so that we can hit stuff, and then we'll actually just use our Quarterstaff, because it does more damage than a dagger. Maybe instead of Barbarian, you can go with 1 level of Monk. I was considering that too, but you don't really get like a lot with 1 level of Monk, right? You just get unarmored defense, which is cool, I guess. And it matters a bit more than our Barbarian unarmored defense. Especially because we can increase our wisdom as we get stuff like Ethel's Hair and the Sharon Mirror, which is kind of what I was planning on doing anyways. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do for our final level up. We'll see. We're a ways away anyways. For now, let us take a step back and use Longstrider, because I forgot to do that at the start of the day. Longstrider. Bonus action attack works? Really? For Monk? That is pretty good.
Don't waste a step.
I didn't realize that would carry over to Wild Shape. I don't even remember seeing that on the wiki. We could surprise them with a Thunder Wave here too. That's not a bad idea. Ethel's Hair does work for wild shapes, true. Yeah, that is right. I knew that one. Yeah, maybe we should put it into strength or something. So the odds these guys succeed the save aren't like incredibly high. This is probably a good way to start things off. Obviously, worst result is that they don't die to the combination of the fall damage and the Thunder Wave. We'll see how it goes.
You sniff.
Okay. Started talking to me, died mid-fall. Okay, I guess we're not starting the fight like that. The extra unarmed attack does not work in wild shape. Okay. Good to know. Okay, well, let's kill this guy then, I guess. It's a little annoying now, because if we rage, we gotta make our way over to the guys on the other side and hit them.
Let's see.
Whatever.
You're hiding.
We'll just whack this guy. Get started. So if I rage here, it says it ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Is it gonna immediately end because I don't have an action to attack and the enemies can't hit me? I need to figure out how rage works a little bit more too if we're doing this. So let's test that here. Okay, we're still raging. And then we can turn into a bear, hit this guy, and start working our way across. Sounds good to me. Bear. Okay, well that blows. That blows a lot. I'm going right here so that maybe the guys across can't hit me. It says on the wiki the bonus action attack works, but I don't think it does. Well, we can test it. We'll test it with our next level up, I guess. War Priest works for me, but it's also not optimal. Did you do the disguise self trick beforehand? Because I think that's like the difference maker for War Priest. Okay, there's a Booyag down there, Sharp Eye up there. We probably want to go to the Sharp Eye. Jump here, run over to the ladder, get climbing. So annoying that this railing is in the way. We'll get up there next turn. We gotta deal with these guys this turn, which is a little bit rude, but whatever. No biggie. Grease? That is so rude. Holy shit, how much damage did I just take there? They just untransformed me. I had like full health. It like triple exploded. 46 fire. 46 fire. Good lord. How many fire wine barrels were there? They got my ass, dude. I did get wombo comboed. That's crazy. Okay. Well, why don't we... Can't get up to that guy now either. Holy shit, he got me so good. It's annoying as hell, actually. Especially because my camera is stuck. Will I be able to jump up here if I go like right here? We can attack this guy, keep our rage up, make sure our rage keeps up. Jump here, jump there. And then wild shape again after all that. Oh man. Trying to do stuff in bear form is gonna be the death of me. We can also just go after this guy, which might be more worth it at this point. There's another fire wine barrel right there. We could dip our weapon in here and then blow up that fire wine barrel. The goblins are using barrel mats. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even see those barrels there. I've never seen those barrels there. They got my ass. They set me up perfectly too. Knocked me right into the attack range for the warg. We could also like transform into like a spider so that we can actually jump up super easily. I think spiders have better jumps, maybe. We do have pretty mad hops as the bear though. Let's... What if I be a bear now, and then I just work on getting up there? I'll just ignore the warg, walk up here, and then try and jump up on the following turn. Oh, right, but we got lubed up, so our movement is ass. But we can dash. Yeah, 5 damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna test unarmored defense. I totally forgot. We've been yapping about too many things. Okay, so we want to test unarmored defense. Make sure, see if that stacks with the natural armor that polar bears have. The base 12 base AC. What do you mean you're in range from there? That's insane, dude. And then we also want to test the monk thing next level. Auto-pathing broke because of that too. Okay, there you go. We want to test the monk thing next level. What else do we need to test? Okay, please don't break my form after everything I took to get up here. I would love to be able to heal before you break my form. Okay, looks like we're good.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, whack. Critical miss. Unbelievable. I could use a big healing potion here. Probably a little bit better if I want to keep my bear form up. This heals 1d8, which is not good. Disengage is like actually cheating. They should not be allowed to do that. Oh no, this guy wandered up the stairs. I wonder what he thinks just getting into this fight. Is he the bear on the roof? He's just like, what the hell? What did I miss? Is there a way I can get down here without messing up stuff too much? I wonder if I can crush this goblin. I wonder if there's like a spot where I can land where it would deal crushing damage to it. Maybe like right here? Right on the water pump? We gotta try. That didn't even knock me prone. Should it be highlighted if it's to work? I don't think this guy was highlighted. And it definitely worked. I think generally if you do it so you like land right behind them, it works. Damn, dude, we really did just plummet from the sky, took 2 damage, dealt 18. We're basically already an owlbear. This is how God intended for bears to fight. Oh no. Okay, it's another dead goblin. You do have damage resistance? That is true. I do. Yes, that is a fact. This is why 3 healing isn't too bad. I'm gonna stay out of this guy's range to force him to dash to reach us, or he'll just throw shit through the wall. That's that's a possibility that I did not see coming. Oh no, this guy saw us too. I don't really care about that guy. I'm probably gonna use an actual healing potion here, because it just heals more on average than a spell slot healing. And we need as much health as we can get. Because these... Oh, my rage ran out. I think that was just the turn limit. So here's the big conundrum with barbarian druid. This is what makes us barbarians so sad. You cannot rage when you're in wild shape. And obviously wild shape lasts way longer than rage does. So you're almost always going to have to end your wild shape if you want to rage again for some reason. It's very sad, yeah. Makes me a not happy camper. And it makes no sense either. I think there's a lot of ways Larian could have improved wild shape, and letting you use class features like rage is probably the most obvious one. Animals are famously not rage baitable. Yeah, everybody knows an animal like a bear would never enter any sort of rage or frenzy or try and hound you down. It's just not possible.
Here we go.
I wonder if there's a mod that fixes that. I think the books state that you can use class features in wild shape. Yeah, I mean, this is a class combination that I really like on tabletop, which is why I'm playing it in-game today in Baldur's Gate 3. But I also like it a lot more in tabletop because I don't know if it actually says you can use class features in the tabletop version, or if every DM I've ever had has just allowed it, but it's the combination of rage and wild shape working is just really nice. Plus, I had a DM who also let me wild shape as an action as a moon druid, which was also pretty cool. So I could wild shape rage on one turn. That's another way I think Larian can make moon druids feel way better too, is give them the option to wild shape as either an action or a bonus action. Being forced into it only being a bonus action is very restrictive. Okay, so we're in the village now. What am I doing here? I'm getting a haste helmet. Yoink. Thank you kindly. Oh, he's got that fit on. Good lord, look at this man. This hunk. I'll put the dancing lights amulet on. Yeah, why not? No ox ring? I mean, we could get the ox ring, but I don't really see much of a point. Like, it can increase our checks by 1d4 when we're a bear, but you don't get to make checks when you're a bear, so like, I don't know what's the point. I could do the disguise self shenanigans. I don't really want to do disguise self shenanigans in this run. I want to kill people as a bear. Speaking of, let's go grab shovel. So I am tempted, I will admit, to respec in order to get shovel permanently, and then go back into being a barbarian druid multiclass. Because having surprise rounds whenever you want is really, really nice. Makes the game like a lot easier. It's attack rolls and saving throws too, no? The Shapeshifter's Boon Ring? Is it really? I thought it was just ability checks. Hold up, let me look that up. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. No, it is literally just ability checks. I've been lied to. Okay, I feel like I've been getting this question wrong in the past few runs. Yes, I'm an ally of your master's. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature. Balsam ointment. I don't know why I can never remember this. It's to clean a wound, right? Yeah, it's to clean a wound. Okay. I'd look for whatever would get me rid of this worm. All right, there you go.
Well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Is chat lying always? Yeah, pretty much. I wish the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring gave you a D4 bonus to everything. That would be sick as hell.
More for me.
That'd be so cool. Okay, so we did want to test to see how unarmored defense was gonna work. How am I gonna go about doing that? Let's also real quick grab the Necromancy of Thay. We might kill the spider. Been a while since I've killed a spider. A dino isn't a bear anyways. That's actually not true. Everybody knows that dinosaurs are secretly bears. I'm gonna move this out of the way.
The book
Oh my god.
Something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you kindly. Unarmored defense does work. I have tested it myself, but very few animals got good dex. So I'm assuming it doesn't work with their natural armor, though. In that case, if you're wording it with their dex, like it doesn't, like the polar bear has 12 natural armor. I'm assuming it isn't 12 plus Constitution. It replaces. Okay, kind of how I thought it would work. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. Probably not worth worrying about then, because then we'd have to go like at least one full round with low AC just so that our bear could get like one more AC. Probably not worth it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. Let's intimidate these guys real quick. Get Longstrider going. Maybe get Enhanced Leap going, too, in case this turns into a fight and we want to get some mad hops. Do a funny little quick save.
Catch a break.
Just get a Strength Elixir for the day. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, don't mind if I do. In we go. Hey guys, how's it going?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie.
Bonus Punch works somehow in Wild Shape. We're getting a lot of different answers about whether or not the bonus punch works. I've had like 2 people in chat say the bonus punch works. 1 person say it doesn't. We'll try it out once we hit level 4. Unarmored defense if wearing no armor before transforming, and base armor of form is less than 10 plus con mod. Surely it would mean 10 plus dex plus con mod, right? Because that's what unarmored defense is. What are you doing, man?
What's it bloody look like?
Release that gnome at once. Oh yeah, we have illithid powers that I'm allowed to use too. Who even needs to save scum to scare people off or prepare for fights?
A ship, the Goblin.
All right, get out of here, buddy. Illithid powers they're cheating. Every copy of Baldur's Gate 3 is personalized. It does seem that way, yeah. All right, we will free him. Be free, Barkus Root. Be free. The dex works regardless. Unarmored defense only replaces the natural armor passive. Yeah, which is why it would presumably be if wearing no armor before transforming and base armor of form is... Oh, base armor of form. Yeah, okay, I understand now. I understand. Alright. Not base armor plus dex. I'm with you. I'm with you.
What's hiding here?
Hi, Barkus Root.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
Be free.
Well, get up.
You seem a little confused, buddy. You owe me nothing. Goodbye. Alright, another easy 45 XP. Let's simply head on over to the Goblin camp, I think. Get our XP that way. We'll be able to start eating space gummies, and we have 2 of those, right? We got 1 of those. Got 2 of those. Yeah, we'll be able to start eating. This is south. This is the wrong way. Oh, sorry, buddy.
But you feel nothing in response.
My bad. Forgot about you. You keen on dying? I'm happy to help. All right, easy 70 XP, and then we're going west, actually, not south. We'll talk our way into the Goblin camp. Be able to use illithid powers, be able to respec and whatnot. Probably hit level 4 pretty soon, just with dialogue. I do kind of want to go for... I'm pretty sure you have some easier dialogue checks if you go north to the Githyanki bridge first, right? Before you get the artifact. It's actually been a long time since I've gone north without disguise selfing and without having the artifacts. So let's see how that goes. Let's also kill this guy really quick, I think. I would like to murder this man. Do I want to turn into a bear to murder him? It would be kind of funny if we do everything at Joaquin's rest in bear form too. So yeah, let's just be a bear. I like how he sleeps through a bear roaring. He's very, very tired of this bugbear. Boop. Oh, I always forget to sneak before doing this. It always throws me for a loop how it's not a guaranteed surprise round unless you're sneaking. So rude. Alright, let's go rescue everybody north of here now. Your tab kind of looks like an average YouTuber guy. I wish I looked like this. Are you kidding me? Ideal build. Average YouTuber guy? I don't know what kind of average YouTuber guy you're watching. Can I dig as a bear? Cannot dig as a bear. That is fucked up. I know someone looking just like that. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna ignore everything to the east of here for now. Lots of gnolls and whatnot. Don't really want to deal with that. Look at him plod along. He's a slow walker. Let's go save Counselor Florek. We're gonna give the Flaming Fist like a fucking story that their buddies will not believe. Like, holy shit, dude, this inn was burning down. This fucking polar bear rolled up out of nowhere. Knocked down a side passageway. Somehow snuck all the way to Counselor Florek. And freed her while we were trying to bash down the front door. Does this mean streamer Matthew is not handsome? Wait, hold up. What are you responding to? YouTubers are not that handsome except editor Matt. Yeah, is streamer Matt not handsome? That's fucked up. Is she gonna tell me to come when I'm a bear? Ah, she hates me, dude. She's just leaving. What? She just jumped in place because we got in the way. Well, she's saved. I'm really sad that she didn't tell me to come as a bear. Is she gonna pull me into dialogue now? No, we gotta untransform, huh? Alright.
Fresh air.
That's so disappointing, actually.
Boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
I thought they were the same person. No, Editor Matthew and Streamer Matthew are very different people.
Takes more than mere fire to
Editor
break
Matthew
me.
lives in my basement.
Now listen
He gets fed
close,
porridge
face
and
duty calls.
gruel and
Drow
instant
have
noodles
taken
and nothing
branch of
else.
older Ravengard westward. The rest.
Okay, give me...
May I trust you'll see it through.
Yeah, I'll totally rescue Duke Ravengard. As long as you give me a cool electric item. I guess we just go for the Spell Sparkler. I don't really know. Like, we're not going to use any of these other ones anyways. Probably not going to use the Spell Sparkler either, but it's at least one of the more interesting options. He gets fed the poor high schooler diet? He does, yeah. Okay. Very disappointed that she did not tell me to come as a bear. That is deeply upsetting. I want to see what the dialogue here is like without being disguised and without having the artifact on me. I don't think it'll be like too hard, but obviously there's a very good chance we fail, so we'll drop a funny little quick save here.
No. Stop.
Yeah.
Knowing our queen.
That's great, buddy.
Facing that lot would be suicide.
So true, man. So true. It's so uncanny whenever your Tav talks. I hate it. Do we have like Charm Person or anything? We do have Charm Person. We can use this too. It's a Wisdom save though. No, we're not beating their Wisdom save. Kind of crazy how Charm Person just feels like a worse friend a lot of the time. We don't get enhanced ability until next level either. We got this. My guess is that it treats the dialogue as if you had the artifact. No, there's definitely dialogue here for if you don't have the artifact. Like, the checks changed a little bit. Music is going ham. Oh my god, is it because the dragon's here? It's like, holy shit, it's a fucking dragon. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
What easy prey you make.
We're gonna listen to this dialogue.
My blade's embrace.
These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And
Yeah,
as
come
for
on,
you,
Berethka.
tell me, why shouldn't I run you
I think he
through
likes me
these
too,
things?
yeah. You'd sprain your wrist trying. Well, I don't know what the DC on that one's gonna be, but we'll just do the insight check. There you go. We're good at insight. We're great at insight.
Deceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air.
You really talking to us like that with the Jimmy Neutron haircut? He does have the Jimmy Neutron haircut. It is not a look.
A vessel fell from the sky.
He wants to join your frat. Should we ask him for his Snapchat?
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Is he not impressed by our armor? I'll help if I can.
Of course. Obedience is your only hope. Now
Yeah, I'm pretty
stand
sure you have to
still.
make a dialogue check, or sorry, a deception check there.
Quick flurry of gestures.
If you want to succeed when you have the artifact.
You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
We literally just don't have any thoughts to hide here, right? Other than we have like a tadpole in our head, which he might kill us for, admittedly. So I guess we will resist the probing into our mind. I'm kind of curious. Oh wait, hold up, owlbear egg. There you go. Finally remembered. I'm kind of curious what happens if we don't resist, though. I might reload to find out what happens if we don't resist.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that
No
skull
thoughts, head
will
empty.
Just kill you.
Then we can do... This gives us advantage. This gives us advantage. I mean, that's gotta be good. I feel like barbarian checks will always have like DC 25 though. Like these are awful usually. DC 15 ain't bad. Very doable. Okay, kind of insane that we succeeded all of these on the first try.
Perhaps you may live after.
I mean, they were pretty low DCs. I'm 100% sure the sequence is easier without the artifact.
Worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
He is just built different. Yeah, we're really good at charisma-based interactions. Who even needs to save scum? I am gonna save to continue the... Oh my god, why does he look like that? I'm gonna save here to continue like the prime timeline. But I want to reload that older save and see what happens if I don't resist. We're finding out stuff today. I think this is the one. I did get a job. We're employed now. Yeah. We're splitting the timeline. In we go. Come on. Load.
Casting detect thoughts.
I'm assuming he's just gonna kill me when he finds out that I have a tadpole. But maybe because we don't have the artifacts. Yeah, there you go.
A gay parasite in your head. Death will be a kindness to you. Beretha, rid us
No,
of this
Beretha,
world.
don't.
I need to continue the hunt for the weapon.
At once. Attack her!
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, he's just calmly leaving. Alright, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Back to the prime timeline. Like Richard Watterson, the timeline broke when you got a job. I have no idea who Richard Watterson is, but he's real for that. They did not bear with me, yeah. Okay. Let us loot these people because we can. Thank you for your donation to the cause. Your goods will be sold at a premium. What if you do the sequence exactly but with Lae'zel? I have no idea. I can't even begin to guess because I've never played with Lae'zel. Anywho, let's go to the Goblin camp now. Don't think we need to worry about any dialogue other than the Shadowheart dialogue that's about to play if we go in through the back. Pretty sure they're just like chill with you being in here, right? A burrow hole. Hey, Shadowheart. You could like see her spawn in there. If you jump down from where the tiefling lady is and damage Voss, it skips cutscene and Voss doesn't run away, but it's just immortal. Yeah, I saw you posting about that in the Discord server. Pretty neat. I don't really know when it would be useful, other than if you're trying to get his sword.
Only infinitely stronger and turned
But that is pretty cool.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
With Lae'zel, you have to pass a deception check outside the persuasion check on Lae'zel. It's really weird.
Then there are 3 figures before you.
If you have Lae'zel with you, you can persuade her to play along and she'll convince them to leave. Interesting.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
A younger man with a quick, easy smile? He sounds handsome.
You're lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did.
I don't know what just happened, but keep away from me.
You need me at your side.
I'll take my chances without you. Clear off. He's just gonna hang out up here. Oh, a crate, you say? I need to start picking these up. Not climb on, pick up. There's a wheelbarrow? There's wheelbarrows in this game? I'm sure I've seen them in the background before, but I just never really moused over them. Can't pick them up, though. That's rude. Any hoodles, let's, do I have Featherfall? I do. Do I want to use one here? I don't think I do. We got a lot of Featherfall. I'll use one. They're invulnerable, too. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I wish you could pick these up. They'd make amazing barricades. You can move them. Wheelbarrow only run? You can throw them, too. I wonder how much damage they do. Interesting. Wheelbarrow only run in the making? Yeah, you can drag them along for the journey. It would be tough if you enter an area without any wheelbarrows. Like, I doubt the House of Hope has any wheelbarrows in it. There's got to be a way to transfer items between loading screens, though. Throw it at Shart? Wait, hold up. I already have Longstrider on. She does not like Kodiak Jack anymore. Is Barrelmancy allowed in this run? It is, yeah. Oop, did not mean to move that way. What if I were a bear? She's not giving the snap now. No, probably not. 21 damage? Jesus Christ. Chill, lady. What the hell? God, bear AC is so bad. 12 AC. We got this. Surely we got this. Ain't no way we died to Shart. She's healing for the max amount too. There you go. All right. Damn, she died in like an embarrassing ass pose too. That's how Akuma kills you in Street Fighter 6. All right. Now that's just gonna instantly kill me if I jump down, huh? Because we're so heavy. I'm gonna use not a Featherfall potion, but a Featherfall scroll. Because potions are a little bit more versatile, even if they don't get a bait out counter spells. And we're gonna jump down. Whee! XP galore! Hey guys, how's it going? Heard there was a party here. Okay, let's go get our waypoint real quick. We do want Crusher's Ring. We're gonna try and get that too. We're gonna take a short rest to get our wild shape charges back. Just joined. How many bear puns did I miss? Oh, you've barely missed any. All of them so far. Yeah, I mean, that's a true answer. Factual and true. I do kind of want the experience for talking our way past the guards over there, though, now that I think about it. Maybe, can I go back and do that? Is that part of the XP that I just got here, though, for jumping in? I don't know. Let's see what happens if we go back. I'm kind of curious. Hello. Sentinel Olak.
What?
So I was informed in, I think it was the Wizard playthrough, that Sentinel Olak is a guaranteed infinite source of Warg Fangs. Okay, I guess he doesn't really care about us anymore. Did you make a backstory for him yet? Oh yeah. Exclamation mark backstory. Oh yeah, Windigo's already got it. Look at that. But yeah, very cool that you have guaranteed Warg Fang spawning there. Very cool. He has a Warg behind him pretty easy. Are you implying that somehow his Warg grows an infinite amount of teeth that he plucks every day? And that's the source of his Warg Fangs? Why aren't you using strength potions? Are you serious?
I got stuff.
I'm gonna assume that's like an esoteric joke. I don't know if we're gonna do Doomhammer shenanigans against Merkel. I don't know what we're doing for Merkel. What else do we want? I don't know if I want any of this. Returning Pike? No, we don't really need the Returning Pike either for Grim, because we're gonna get him from the top rope. And yeah, I don't really care about anything else you got, man.
Get moving.
We'll talk to Volo.
With fresh Regulus crown and with scepter.
I was really trying to ask, is he a druid or is he canonically a bear? But this does answer my question anyway. Okay, he's a bear druid that wild shapes into a man. How about that? There's our headcanon. And also occasionally other stuff. We've yet to wild shape into anything else, but presumably we have the ability. He's a fuck bear. That sounds bad. Okay, let's deal with Crusher. We will surely need enhanced leap for this showdown. Oh wait, actually, real quick, let's just go to bed and then we should be able to. Oh wait, I don't think you get to intimidate him if you use your illithid power. We'll just intimidate him now, do all that, and then we'll go to bed, so that we can get our Call of Week and whatnot.
We couldn't pick these humans.
Presumably, we know how to become a bird to fly. It would be kind of cool if you could actually like hover in this game, like you can in D&D, where you can like fly in the air and like end your turn in the air.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
It's just a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Things you bet go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty
No,
face.
kiss my foot. My game crashed. Why did my game crash? Oh my god, I haven't had my game crash in so long. It was so fast too. All right, hold up, give me a second. That's so funny. Too much bear nonsense, I guess. All right, I have no idea when the last save was. Hopefully it wasn't too far back. It was the lack of mods. Yeah, the last time I had my game crash was when I was doing, I think, the heavily modded playthrough. But that was, you know, that made a little bit more sense because I had like 5 million mods. Too much to bear, yeah. You kiss my foot into complete silence. That was really good. Clearly the game did not like the idea of that happening. The egg dice. Yeah, it must have been the egg dice. We've been using the carry weight mod and the weightless consumables mod for absolute ages. They have never once caused a crash. It must be the owlbear dice. When you tell a goblin to kiss your foot and time falls in on itself, I hate when that happens. All the time, too. I play with over 150 active mods at all times and I have never crashed. Could not be me, evidently. Alright, well, it got rid of my enhanced sleep, so we gotta get that going again, just in case. Okay. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet. No, kiss my foot. Okay, it did not crash this time. Honestly, it probably was the owlbear dice, right? Like, it had to be. Because it was like right when I brought up the skill check.
Just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Not so high and mighty after all. Does that start a fight? I don't really remember. I think that's good enough though, right? We just press leave now and he walks away? Pretty sure?
Should mind my step. What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I gotta take a piss.
Yeah, there you go. Alright. Problem solved. Yes, Crusher. Let's go. Let's leave the camp together, my friend. Come on, you and me. Egg. Flashbacks to the Claire Obscure streams when I was spamming eggs all over the place. Okay, well, now we have the trouble of killing him, which is a lot easier said than done. Because he is secretly immortal. So we'll see if we need a wild shape for this one. Are we good? We're so good. We hit like 4 60% chances in a row.
Time to skulk about.
Huge. All right, we got Crusher's Ring. Which I actually don't know if it's going to be really that good for us, because it doesn't work in wild shape, but, you know, we'll have it on. I'm actually kind of amazed that he died there, that we killed him. Usually I spend way longer trying to kill Crusher. Okay, now let's go to bed and trigger the Dream Visitor cutscene so that we can slurp down tadpoles. Withers is also here now. Hey, Withers.
I came just in time.
Back off, buddy.
Combative. You will not become.
God, I hate how all the Dream Visitor cutscenes are kind of laggy when skipping too.
Wait.
Okay, there you go. Spewing eggs everywhere? Yeah, and Clarup's here. I was spamming eggs like crazy. Hey, Scratch. How's it going, buddy? Alright, Scratch acquired too. Very cool. Is there anything I want to do with Withers right now? I don't think so. We'll hit level 4. We'll get our monk, see how that goes with wild shape. And then we will go from there. For now, though, time to slurp down some space gummies.
You can absorb its potential.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think the only thing we really care about here is Call of the Week. We can use stuff like Luck of the Far Realms in wild shape, but only if we disguise self first, and that's kind of tedious, so I'm probably not going to worry too much about that. We'll get Call of the Week going. Favorable Beginnings theoretically also works in wild shape. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Good to see you. On PS5 is actual torture skipping the first Dream Visitor cutscene? I bet, yeah. Apparently we had 3 tadpoles too. Don't even know where we got the 3rd one from. That's pretty huge. We will long strider for the day. Time for the best moment of the game. Women in ear berating us for missing. It's a classic. Okay, let's head inside now. Get some more XP. Luck of the Far Realms only works if you're already shape changed when you wild shape. A lot of reactions do. Yeah, there's a list on the wiki of stuff that works like that. Kind of annoying, but
as the symbol glows, power.
Yeah, we'll hit you with the. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard.
Something stirs.
God, it's been so long since I've used illithid powers on stream, huh? I'm excited to call the week. I think Call the Week is what will elevate this build from being like unbearable to passable as we get further in. Let's start by getting access to the Underdark, because I generally prefer to do that before we talk to Priestess Gut. Like the Row Moonglow real quick too.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
That's weird. Yeah, they really did not want you using most things in wild shape, and people have found exploits to get around it. Thieves' tools will be nice. I'm sure I'll need some at some points. We want our initiative bow here for sure. Bow of awareness, thank you kindly. And I don't think we care about anything else really. I guess if we're using huh, I did not realize druids were proficient with oh wait, maybe this is we got this from barbarian, from hand crossbows. Either way, we're sticking with our initiative bow. I guess we can buy the gold wormling staff too for just like a little bit more damage. And firebolt can be nice as well. Give us like a proper ranged option. We can sell all this junk. We are super duper broke. Not that, please, actually. I hate how the menu like moves up when you sell enough things. Like that's so rude. We probably won't pull off Shadowheart's clothes, so you can have those. Sell this. I'll keep the Spell Sparkler. You can have the Key of the Ancients too. Why not? Call that a day. Shift click them all, please? No. No, I'm not going to. specifically to spite backseaters. It's really, it fuels me. Okay, yeah, good enough. Fire Stick is much better. Yeah, I think the Gold Wormly Staff is a really underrated early game item.
This calls for careful footwork.
Is the challenge that all damage has to be done while it's bears, or mostly bear, but conversing is okay? Nah, it's just, this isn't really a challenge run, other than it just being lone wolf. It's just me, I just wanted to be a barbarian. That's it. I'm just hanging out. We're having a good time with this run.
Moving in.
Just bear. All right, we will sneak past this lady. We are super duper speedy, so don't really need to worry too much. The challenge is having fun. Exactly. You get it. And God, is it a challenge? Chat bullied him into doing a gimmick run? No, this is my break from doing challenge runs. I just completed a series where I did all the monoclass challenges. This is my reward to myself. Bear. I need this loot back here. With us here, I believe it. Nah, you guys are great company. Heroism elixir, yippee. Okay. We're gonna get the waypoint down here. Mayhaps even kill a Minotaur? Methinks. And then could have done this in a bit of a better way, but whatever. Grab the Myconid colony waypoint, then go back up into the goblin camp. We don't get to kill Priestess Gut the fun easy way with Corilla, because we're an elf. But we'll free Volo, we'll get Abdurak's blessing, we'll do all that. We will perchance murder a bullman, yeah. Any stream of yours is fun to watch? Thank you, that's very kind of you. Are you bearing not having a bosom companion okay? It's how I prefer it in Baldur's Gate 3. Another 110 XP, easy. Okay. Let's murder this guy. Come on, buddy. I believe in our ability to time this perfectly. We could, of course, always just, like, shoot the moonstone to stop it from killing the guy, and then finish him off the rest of the way, which is probably actually the smart thing to do. To make sure that we get it, and then, like, worst case he breaks through, he's at 14 HP, who cares? Firebolt! Oh wait, he's gonna jump up here now, huh? I did forget about that. I forgot they have mad hops. Okay, no, he's still focused on the gate. We'll make sure to move down so he's not too enticed to hop up to us.
That won't work.
Oh no, she's yelling at me. My cat is definitely free to hit spacebar during dialogue now. Yes, she loves to do that. Okay, well, we hit, but we did 1 damage. Are you resistant? Nah, alright, we were just minimum damage roll.
Another day, another fight.
There you go. Okay, it evened out. We got almost a max damage roll. Easy 75 XP. Almost level 4. Just got some bear nana bread at work today. Hell yeah, just goes to show that if you wait for good things will happen to you. Hell yeah. Is bear nana bread like an actual real thing, or is this just a pun? Is it like a bear claw where it's like a real snack? The bearer of good news. Ooh, I like that.
This stuff is everywhere.
Love how before combat the Minotaur was able to massively harm the gate, battle against 0 damage. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on with that. Alright, we will surely get Falara Louvre here.
Impales the stone before you.
I believe in Kodiak Jack's ability to make good religion checks. Kodiak Jack, you idiot.
Can't recall anything this esoteric.
All right.
There are too
I
many
believe in
rituals
Kodiak's
and
ability
swords
to
count.
do drugs to pull swords out of stones. There you go.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon
It's a pun.
slips.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping that the banana bread would be a real thing. Okay. That's another 25. We're getting up there. I'm just going to blow this one up. This one always gets in the way. We'll just wait for it to go away. Would your oath be the bare necessities? You know it. The simple bare necessities of life. I love that song. The Jungle Book has so many great songs, though. I Want to Be Like You? That one's a banger. I want to walk like you, talk like you, too. I had that song stuck in my head for, I swear to God, like 2 years straight. After I watched the live-action Jungle Book, which was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, get out of here. Leave. I do not want to fuck with you. You and like the 90 experience you give, or however much it gives. One of few early Disney songs I like better than the original. It's really good in the original too. Yeah, it's just the original is not what got it stuck in my head. They're doing what? He looks afraid. He's like, holy shit. I'm coming. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. I think it's 150. 2 kobolds? That sounds right. Yeah, I knew it was 2 kobolds. I kind of forgot how much kobolds give. 75 each. Wow, those guys are loaded. Okay. This should get us up to level 4, I believe.
Swallowed by a chorus of the choir. You see it.
Hi, Sovereign. I am here to remove my parasite. Okay, do we get XP for entering here? Not quite, huh? I think if we could use Boots of Speed in Wild Shape would be amazing. It would go from like kind of not that great to maybe the best ability in the game. That's an exaggeration, but like it would be usable for sure. Do I care about anything from Dareth Bonecloak?
Something's on my mind.
You need 2 pairs to use in Wild Shape? That would be pretty funny. If like that was stopping you from using stuff in Wild Shape. Well, another elixir here. Is this a Colossus elixir? It is. Okay, we're definitely gonna want Colossus elixirs to crush people with. That'll be a lot of fun. I guess we'll take bombs too, because we can. Do we care about anything else here? I do not think so. Grab some of this stuff. And you can have 3 quarterstaffs and 2 daggers. Fair trade. We'll get the quest to rescue him. Just in case we want the XP from that too. Ballast armor with wild shape wolf would go hard, or any wild shape that can bite. So you actually can, supposedly. The wiki says you can. I haven't tested this myself.
Don't.
But you supposedly can get ballast armor working in wild shape if you... I believe you have to have it enabled before you wild shape, and then save and quit. And then you should still have the aura active when you reload. I think that's how the wiki says to do it. We might try that out in Act 3 too. We probably will. I wanna try that out. Does there have to be a reason? Take it easy. Tell me what to do. Give me your boots. Alright. Easy 25 XP. We'll talk to Sovereign Spa. Get us some haste spore grenades. That's a bummer, buddy. Yeah, I can handle those Duergar nearby. Okay. Damn, we're super close, huh? Okay, let's go head back to the Goblin camp now that we've gotten our first initial area here. Wild shape is clearly meant to not work with gear most of the time. That's just how it goes. It is, yeah. It's very obvious they did not want wild shape to work with any gear unless it explicitly says this works with wild shape. But whatever. That's not fun. That's like the lamest implementation of wild shape imaginable. So we're gonna do exploits to try and get around that. I would allow one rule of cool playthrough. Oh, well, if you're allowing it, then I feel okay about it. Beforehand, I was like, oh, I don't know. Okay, let's rescue Volo real quick. Let's see if we can dialogue this lady. And then if it doesn't work, you know, we'll assassinate her. Use your right to bear arms. Ooh, I like that. Does your bird have a name?
What's it to ya?
I want to own your guy.
Nothing in response.
We'll hit them with the barbarian intimidation. Surely this won't end poorly. I've been burned so much by barbarian rolls that I'm kind of just afraid to do them. But there we go. That didn't give any XP. Okay, she gave us the key, so I don't think freeing him is illegal. Surely Tracker Tozad will not interrupt. We gotta skip through the cutscene anyways. Get yourself to safety. Go to my camp. Okay. Another 45 XP. I am a generous god. Okay, let's get started on Abdarak next. Take up. Whoa. Good lord, man. I hope this is the elixir at work, because, like, holy shit, this is like a 10-pack. 1, 2, 3. Good god. What is his routine? Alright, we'll get our perma buff from Loviatar here. Holy shit, this is imposing to see in the background. Boots on, gloves on, speedo on. Look at that bare chest, yeah.
You reckon?
Are you also
what do you mean?
pain without purpose?
It's appalling.
Forgive me, but
how did you know?
please let me.
How would you do that?
My work can grant peace.
Yeah, why not, man?
Simply.
Okay, we will quick save here. Make sure we get all the checks going. First time playing body type 4, it was like that for me too. Yeah, this is like insanely built.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
Didn't know steroids were allowed in the fraternity? I think they're encouraged. More. Hell yeah, 26. This is our highest roll of the run. Sorry, girls, the boots of speed stay on. It's gonna be a quick affair no matter what with Kodiak Jack. The boots of speed stay on.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
He is bearing through it. I like that. More. Easy, nat 20.
Wonderful.
I'll heal up just in case he decides that we've had enough afterwards.
That's it.
More.
Let it become part of you.
DC 5. No way we're failing that. I don't know if it's even possible for him to fail you after he does the last hit, but healing just in case he does.
I am proud to have served.
Thank you. That was great, but brother. Okay, we have Leviatar's Love now. For those not in the know, this makes it so when we have 30% hit points or less, get a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. I think that works in wild shape too. Like for your wild shape HP. So theoretically, it's a little bit better with a wild shape build than with most other builds. Why is egg? It's an owl bear egg. because we're gonna eventually turn into an owl bear. Egg. Okay, why don't we go get the brand? Yeah, we'll get the brand now. Isolate gut in her quarters. Yeah, we'll hold out our hands. Make us have better odds to convince the ogres. There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Alright. A little bit of XP there. I don't think we're gonna kill Priestess Gut quite just yet. Probably gonna be a pain to try and kill her. We do want her parasite too, so not like throwing her off of cliffs or anything. Let's put some clothes back on too while we're at it. Why don't we? Although we're still not hiding these massive legs. Good lord. Just died on a solo Astarian honor run. Fucking goblin crit with poison ray. Goblins are scary. Early game is easily the scariest part of honor runs in my experience. Okay, so why don't we head back to the Blighted Village real quick. Go convince the ogres for some more free XP. And then that should give us enough to test out our monk thing to see how the unarmed strike works in wild shape. If it does work, seems like it's basically just like a 1-level dip for an extra attack, which probably means we'll keep that and not respec. If it doesn't work, we'll just respec because we're allowed to do that. We'll show him our brand. There you go, buddy. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. You should be fighting for me. We'll hit him with the deception check here. Intimidation probably will be like DC 20 million. We'll hit him with the deception check. I'll save here just in case. I doubt we'll need to because we're the GOAT at deception. Easy. Okay. Well spoken. Now we got the bone horn. Look at them go. Speedy, speedy boys. So fast that they can just disappear into thin air. I wish I could do that. Anyways. Level up. I wish bears could use scrolls. Me too. I'm about to take on Ethel for the first time on our mode rule set, and I'm kind of spooked. Any advice? If you're not against it, I would highly recommend cheesing her, either using the door strats, that is just like hide in her room and end your turn in there, while slowly whittling her down, or use darkness arrows and hide in the darkness arrows so she can't whole person or ray of sickness you or anything. If you are against doing either of those strategies, maybe go to Act 2 and get the Ring of Free Action first so you can't get hold personed. Because you're gonna get blasted by like 8 hold persons a turn. And it would be good to not get blasted by 8 hold persons a turn. Okay, so let's see how Monk goes. So theoretically, I guess unarmored defense is kind of nice. So it should give us our unarmored defense based off our latest taken class, which is Monk, which is better for us than Constitution. And then we have, if we want to do that, we're probably going to stick with the armor for the most of the time. We also have bonus unarmed strike, which is the really big one. Hopefully this works. We will be unarmed as a bear. Bears do not carry arms other than their own. Bears do not bear arms. So theoretically this should work, maybe, is what people in chat are saying. We'll see what happens. Just gives your highest unarmored defense? Okay, well that's good too. Okay. Let's go test this on Withers. Hey buddy. Oh, we gotta go talk to Volo too. Okay, so real quick, why don't we just test this with our own weapons to make sure that this is actually working. It is. Unarmed strike is showing up. Then we'll turn into a bear. I wouldn't put it past Lyrian Jank to make it not work, but it should. Yeah, we'll find out. Whoops. Oh, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. We will whack him. Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it would. People were definitely lying to me with that one. That's okay. Now we know. I definitely feel like I would have heard if that worked beforehand. I got like 2 guide in stream chat. Did you get the AC buff from Monk? No, that only happens if you are unarmored when you wild shape. I think. Yeah, AC 12. But then if we are unarmored. Oh wait, we might still have light armor on with our helmet or something. Oh no, we don't. Okay. AC 13. Wow, cool. There's a wiki page with everything that affects wild shapes on it. I'm aware of the wiki page. But to be honest with you, I do not trust a wiki page wholeheartedly, and I'm okay testing stuff. I think testing stuff is fun. I do not trust that a wiki page has every single thing that works 100% of the time with complete accurate information on it. Did that say unarmored defense gave you -2? Yeah, because it took away from the natural armor. Wild shape does suck, unfortunately. Okay, let's respec.
What's up for discussion?
Not this one.
What are you doing, buddy?
For a mere pittance of
that's very cool. That's phenomenal. I really don't want to talk about hirelings, though, actually. What kind of services can you offer? That's so cool. Can you help me change my class? Oh, I'm broke. Oh, no. Bolo, come here. I gotta talk to you. Never trust a wiki page. Proxy did, and it lied to him in his everything pink run. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand that people keep bringing up the wiki page because they're like, oh, we're like trying to help and everything. I did read the wiki page. I'm aware of the wiki page. Probably gonna be like 50 million more people bring it up throughout this run. That's okay. I understand. People are trying to help, but we're probably going to ignore it for the most part. We'll test out some stuff from it, though. We'll, like, when we get to Act 3, we'll do the whole ballast armor thing. I want to test that out with the saber-toothed tiger. Okay. Now can you help me change my class? Thank you. Okay, so we'll just do the same thing again. We'll go Druid first. Cantrips, Guidance, Thorn Whip. That sounds about right to me. And then we will level up here. Did you know there's a wiki page? I've heard tell. I've heard tell. Circle of the Moon, very nice. On the bright side, it does mean that we don't have to worry about a monk tip, because I don't really think it's worth it, to be honest with you, for just the unarmored defense. As opposed to just getting all of our transformations one level earlier. We get level 2 spells now, which means we get bangers such as Bark Skin, which, you know, we're going to be raging, so that isn't going to help. We get bangers such as, protection from poison. There's something. There's something that'll stay on us. Dark Vision, maybe? We can enhance ability outside of combat. There's some cool stuff. And then we get a multi-class hero. Barbarian, yippee! It's not worth it if we didn't get a boon to our primary attack. Yeah, if we could actually do the monk extra unarmed attack in wild shape, that would be super duper cool. Especially if it kept the animations, that would be amazing. Can you imagine? Bear doing like a kung fu kick? You don't have anything else to say just yet, right? Oh, we gotta trigger this if we want the eye. I do want the eye.
As a matter of fact,
take a look at my eyeball, please.
that's quite impossible. You'd have undergone. As there's not a tentacle, isn't it?
Examine me. I want rid of this thing. All right, there you go. He'll get back to us. Kung Fu Panda Druid would go insanely hard. Okay, so we're level 4 now. We don't have anything super cool at this level. Let's head to Grimforge. Let's go get us some adamantine gear, some more experience down there. Head to the Myconid colony. I think we'll save scum for the fish dialogue too. Don't really want to fight the fish. We can grab this quest super fast too while we're here. Hello, Blurg.
It's curious to find
Mind Flare infected me. Here's the whole story.
Are you looking to have
Is this gonna be turned into a long video like the Trials of Tab one? Nah, probably not. This is just a chill run. That's why we got the in-game audio, the in-game music playing.
Open your mind.
And why I'm skipping all the cutscenes. What is going on here? Is this my hair? Bro, you put some conditioner on that. I don't know what that was.
But the lava, and even without
I read somewhere that monks' unarmed attacks don't work with other classes because that's not how you trained. You're trained to punch with your fists, not with bear claws. Lame, I'm afraid. Bashing my skull is just part of a day's work.
But not to worry. The design was.
All right, thanks for the information, man.
Temasks cause confusion in those
Okay, cool. We should have the quest now, I think. Did I get it? Did I need to talk to him like a little bit more? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go do some questing around the Underdark for some more XP real quick. That means we're going to... I'm going to save scum the fish for the extra XP. Where did you get that armor? It's fire. This is literally just the Githyanki armor. We dyed it with the Drake General dye, which is why it's got the McDonald's coloring. Hold up. Speaking of... Oh, wow. It actually made the haste helm look better? I didn't know the Drake General dye could make things look better. That's rare. Barb dialogue is easily the best in this game. It's really good. I love Barb dialogue. Bear form monk animations would be amazing. The wild shape had so much potential to just be so goofy. Imagine if you could have hats on, if you could do monk stuff. Let's get this dialogue out of the way too really quickly while we're here. These guys are my best friends. They would never hurt me. Just in case I'm gonna long strider. Hey guys. Hello.
What? Gek, got someone sneaking
I'm not
up on us.
sneaking up on you. Drake General goes hard with Baldur's helm and armor persistence. I'll try and remember for when we get to Act 3. We'll show him our hand. What are you doing here? Okay, I guess if you're branded, you don't need to make the check. Cool. Got the boots right here. Are you with Glut? Nah, I never take Glut with me. He's useless. Get our waypoint, and then we'll climb back up on the other side. What's weird is there are models in-game for animal armor, so why not have armor that's just for wild shapes? Honestly, like, even if they didn't want to model every specific armor type to, like, look on wild shape, I wish that they would at least... Like, if you're wearing armor before you wild shape, it just transforms into the wild shape version of it, which is like one of 3 presets or something. Have one for light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. I can't imagine it would be like that hard to do for all the effort they put into other aspects of the game. So forgive me if I'm wrong, but in 5th edition, wild shape is it does let you gain benefits from items if your like DM lets you, right? Like it's kind of like says that it's like up to you if you wanna how you want items to meld into your new shape. If memory serves. Let's just enhance leap here. We will make a big old jump right up here. Whee! And then we'll get ready to jump across that way. Minus 2 HP? Nah, minus 0 HP. No, we took 2 damage. Never mind. Okay, we'll jump down across here. Down here. Then this way. Then down here. It's up to DM's flat, and Lyrian is the DM of this game. Yeah, kind of a bummer though that Lyrian chose that. You take the stat block of whatever animal you chose, and you either drop your items on the ground or they get absorbed into you. Right. Okay.
Feels like my magic is getting drained.
Darkness abuse is okay for game balance, unlike a bear with a silly hat. They hate silly bears. They loathe Paddington. Paddington is their least favorite movie. Sven saw Paddington 2, and he was like, not in my game. Nah, that is not happening. Larian did buff Monks, Tavern Brawler, Berserker Barb, and Ranger, so I'll forgive them. They did. They made a lot of good changes, too. No doubt about that. Alright, get our Susser Bloom in here. Thank you kindly. Start looting all this junk. I think there's scrolls in here, right? Maybe not? Maybe not in this room? I know there's some in the basement. A dinosaur with a haste helm would look beautiful. Surely it cannot look worse than a Dragonborn with the haste helm, right? Surely. I cannot imagine that's even like physically possible.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Okay, what am I looking for? Tongue of Madness and Timisk Spores. Don't mind if I do. Thank you kindly. Where's my Timisk Spores? There they are. Okay. Good to go. We will, while we're here, get the Guiding Light and all that stuff too. Talk to Bernard. Up we go one step further. You thinking of streaming DOS 2 at some point? Nah. Don't really have any interest in streaming DOS 2 personally. I liked the game, but not enough to want to play it again, I think. Especially not over Baldur's Gate 3. There is a lot of other CRPGs I do want to check out on the channel, though, that I'm going to stream in the future. Solasta 2, for sure. That's probably just going to take over the channel when it comes out for... until I finish the playthrough. I don't know if I'll replay Solasta 2. You know, we'll wait to see if it comes out, to see if it'll be a channel mainstay. But I'll definitely replace regular streams with Solasta 2 streams when that comes out. I want to do like a variety weekend at one point where I just play like a lot of demos for other CRPGs, because there's a lot that have caught my eye.
You know these words.
But we'll see.
They are from the opening stanza of a
I thought you'd be fed up with this game after 1K hours. I love this game. I wouldn't be playing it still if I was fed up with it. Art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show my darkest me? Thanks, buddy. While we're here, we are going to grab our Stool of Hill Giant Strength. Pardon my reach. Yoink. This do be my fave game. It's a great game. I don't blame you. I think it's probably like my second favorite. It's really hard to beat Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is amazing. Okay, let's just head back downstairs and then go to the Fishman. That's not the right way. If I was a fishman, I would be in this direction. Is there a reason you're not going for Bear Barb? Yeah, it's too big of a level investment. It means we'd have to give up on level 10 Druid, which means we give up on third attack during our wild shapes, and we won't gain the ability to turn into a dinosaur. And I love turning into a dinosaur. Is this like a feeding area for the boulette?
What's in here?
It's been a while since I've actually like looked in this section. What's in here? Yeah, I do want to play Rogue Trader at some point. I don't know if I want to stream it. People said that they would watch. So I did make 2 polls over the course of 2 different streams. What the hell is the Skybreaker? Well, that's probably why I don't remember it. 1d4 with Searing Smite? Interesting. A light hammer with Searing Smite. But yeah, I made 2 different polls over 2 different streams, where one poll was, would you watch Rogue Trader? Like, do you want to see Rogue Trader on this channel? And pretty overwhelmingly, it was yes. And then I made another poll that was, would you watch Rogue Trader over Baldur's Gate 3 on this channel? And it was pretty overwhelmingly no. But unfortunately, Rogue Trader is not a game that I could do in the same variety fashion that I do other games, because it's a massive game, I know. So I think the closest we'll get to Rogue Trader on this channel, the only way it will likely make an appearance on this channel is if I play and record off stream, just like in my free time, and then make an edited video on it. I doubt there will ever be live streams on it. For me, it's AC6, Bloodborne, Baldur's Gate 3, they're all super close. So is AC6 like Assassin's Creed 6? Okay, we're gonna save scum to dialogue these guys anyways, probably. We are full on resources other than health here. So what if I just top up my health, and then like if it comes down to it, we'll turn into a bear and try to kill these guys? I doubt we'll be able to. They are pretty strong when they're all grouped up, but maybe we'll give it a shot. I'll give it 1 shot if we fail, and then I'll go for the dialogue kill. Don't do me like that. Armored Core 6. Okay. Okay, here we go. Armored Creed. Let's hit him with the hit him with an investigation check. That's not a good start. Assassin's Creed is definitely the first thing that comes to mind when I think of AC. Like I'm sorry to Armored Core fans, but it is undoubtedly the bigger franchise. What happens if we do this? We can kill many more in your name. Does this also give the XP? Oh, it does. All right, phenomenal. God, I always forget how much XP those guys give. Also, that was a crazy good roll. I just kind of blitzed over that one, but that was really lucky. 750, that is nuts. Already like a quarter of the way through. Okay, back to the Myconid colony. We will turn in the quest to Omelum for that XP, then off to Grimforge, where we will go murder everybody there.
I greet you.
What about your love armor class? Oh, true. That's my favorite game. Armor class 6. Wait, actually, that's really low. Maybe that's not my favorite game. Armor class 25 is my favorite game. I found those mushrooms you were looking for. Alright, I will drink it. I'll make a check. We'll do a wisdom check. Probably not going to use an elixir of heroism for that. That's fear. What's that? Even the check dialogue choices are so cool for Barbarian. That's so cool. Just wait until you find out about AC 26. That's not possible. Don't be ridiculous. That's insane.
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before.
Bear bar, but no bear wild heart. Something's not adding up. Is it because of 3 attacks you get from level 10 Druid? Yep. That's it. Too good to pass up, I'm afraid. I felt it grow inside me.
I would offer it as a gift.
Something of little value. Your life.
Is priceless.
That's gonna start a fight, right? If we fail, I gotta know. DC 20. Why are barbarian checks like this? Why are they always such high DC?
I understand the potion.
Okay, yeah, he's just like, nah, dog. I don't care about you. Okay, off to Grimforge we go. To the beach. I need to put the boots of speed on, actually. That's probably a good idea. And then I guess I'll wait for the poison to wear off real quick. I can't remember if there's a check I need to make on the way to Grimforge here, but we're gonna wait just in case. You can't threaten your way through everything. Some people call your bluff really well. It does feel like barbarian options tend towards higher DCs than chiller options, though, which is, it's a little annoying, especially because all the barbarian options, I swear to God, are charisma based, and barbarians are not that good at charisma in general. Just make a charisma based barb. You got a point. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, off we go.
Elf.
Okay, I don't think we need to make a dialogue check here. We can just say the boots. You stay behind. Yeah, we're good. Alright. I think that's the point. Barbarian doing barbarian, even if it's a terrible idea. Maybe that is what Larian meant by that, but I don't think that's particularly good design. Because, you know, generally people want to be good at things that only their class can do. I'm not giving you a single coin. Alright, off we go. A real barbarian would have pushed him off. Yeah, unfortunately, we're more of a druid than a barbarian. Alright, real quick, while we're getting sorted, let's talk to Stonemason Kith before we talk to Elder Brithvar. See if we can get us some alloy. I'm not gonna save scum for this one. Wow. Okay, 1 success. 2 successes perchance? Not quite, unfortunately. I think barbarians' intimidation checks should be made based off their strength. I think that would be a great idea. Yeah.
What do you think?
Doesn't have to be like all of them, but I think most of them should be based off of strength.
Hottest of flames.
All right. Well, we didn't succeed all of them, unfortunately, and he's a one strike you're out kind of guy, so such is life. I should buy darkness arrows when we see them. Yeah.
That's all then.
Druid with anger management issues. That's basically what this run is, yeah. The stream has reminded me of the grand movie Open Season. That is a grand movie, yeah. It got a surprising amount of sequels, too. Anyways, let's talk to Elder Brithvar real quick. Hey, buddy. Heard you want to murder somebody.
What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
And poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
What happens if we do this option? Is he gonna murder us for that?
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I was a true soul. The cult lied to me. Open Season got a collab with Deltarune? What? That's insane. What?
Revenge.
How?
In that case, I got a proposal.
What do you need done, brother?
Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a.
I'm in.
You still standing about? Get up.
Okay. You know what? I just realized since I'm allowed to use Barrelmancy in this run, where's the rune powder bomb in this area? It's like, is it down here somewhere? I've been there like once in an offline run because I just never use it. That I kind of forgot where it was. Is it somewhere down here? No, not here. Well, we're gonna go in here anyways. We are getting the smoke powder satchels in here because they're free. I never like Barb for two reasons. Rage is a pretty long rest, and you can't extend the rage to 20 turns. Yeah, it's very cumbersome feeling. Monks get so much key points, and on short rest you get all of them back. Yeah, I mean, I think that's way better than how Barbs do it with their resources.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't really care that much about the rune powder bomb. We'll probably look for it later. Or something.
To put my hands on everything.
Nier is one of the very few people you can actually free from the absolute. Really?
I ain't even trust you most days, but we got a scrying eye.
If you kill everyone else first, I guess. Thing is behind that huge locked metal door. Is that not the area that we just saw like through the grates though? Whatever. Let's go see if we can kill Grim with our bear form real quick. I was able to do this with a friend. I thought my game just crashed again. It just got like stuck on, my camera just got stuck on like a boulder or something. But I was able to do this with a friend without owl bear form, with a Featherfall Colossus Elixir regular bear transformation. So, but it did take a few tries to get right. There's like, you gotta land very specifically on Grandma. You have to go through a very specific path of dialogue, but you can convince Nier the absolute is fake. That's interesting. I think Filament takes the bomb after Nier dies and just dips. Okay, well, maybe we will get that before we deal with Nier. Either way, for now, let's get ready to kill these guys. We have our strength elixir on. We're just gonna kill them the old-fashioned way. Nothing a giant strength elixir and a few throws can't handle. Can you romance him afterwards? That is such a Baldur's Gate 3 player question to ask. When you find out that you can free a bad guy from mind control. Can you romance him? Okay, we failed our stealth. We succeeded on athletics. That's what matters. I wonder if I can shove you to your death. Surely I can, right? Probably better than raging. And then we got a couple more guys. I don't think these guys can shove. I don't know. Maybe they can. I think they can, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't think we need to worry about that. We're a pretty big guy. We got high strength. And this is an angle where I don't think they'll be able to actually shove us. At least not into the lava. Unfortunately, we can't shove anybody either. That does mean we can rage, though. Make it easier to throw people in the lava. So you can go... Can I throw you all the way down, please? That would be really cool. No such luck.
Use your illithid potential.
Oh my god, lady. What do you mean, use your illithid potential? I just dunked that guy in lava. I think that's enough illithid potential. Okay, you can get in there too. Pretty please. Maybe. I guess not. Can I really not throw you in any of the lava from here? What if I go to the other side of you? It's like barely not the lava. Everywhere that isn't the lava. Okay, what about way over here? There you go. Okay. Man, that fight is pretty easy for barbarians. Lava is worse than illicit potential? I don't know about that one. Lava's pretty good. Tell you what, man. Use your illicit potential to not die in the lava. Barbarians love that fight. Barbarians love every fight where gravity is involved, I think. It's a shame that the Druid extra attack doesn't carry over to our regular forms. At least I don't think it does. Okay, got our mithril ore. So I guess we'll be making the scale mail and the shield.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just so we're tanky outside of our wild shape. And we will go murder Grim now. Which is, I think, easier said than done. I don't think we need to stack any boxes if memory serves. This was patch 8 that I did it on too. I think I literally just went like right here. Big Bear, Colossus Elixir, just had to get the right pixel. So this might take a few tries, but it'll be manageable. Put everything in. In here goes the mithril ore. And in here goes... How much blunt damage do you have? You're about to find out. Bring down the hammer. Is there a strategy to kill lava elemental without Ilmater arrows or bone chill? I mean, you really do just want to stop its healing. You can try bursting it down, but there's the Doom Hammer too, if you're like a melee only guy. Is Bear the same weight as Owlbear? No, I believe the Owlbear is significantly heavier. But this is doable, and I know because I've done it. As just a regular old bear. So we're gonna need a Colossus Elixir. Gonna be a little bit awkward now that I think about it. Because we're gonna need to make sure that the lava is lavaing. And we're gonna need a bonus action to turn into the wild shape. And we're gonna need a bonus action to jump. So... we will... drink our Colossus Elixir. This is always happening. I'm gonna save here before using any resources. Just in case I end up wanting to use like shovel here or something. Just to go down as a summon and hit it. We can... I guess we can use Scratch to reset the lava too if you really want to. But we'll do this. And we will... I don't think we need Enhanced Leap for this. We should just be able to jump on him regularly from here without it. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. We should be able to shoot the lever and then wild shape before the cutscene starts, I think. Especially if maybe I bind this. We do need Featherfall going too, though, so... we can use a Scroll of Featherfall here, shoot Wild Shape off to the races. Oh no, we're not close enough. Good. I think we made it in time. Okay, here comes Grim. I can't move. He can move. Well, that blows chunks. Oh, it's like glitching out because we're too fat for the walkway here. Okay. Stay still, Grim, please, for the love of God. Oh, no. Okay, just jump, dude. Jump. Easy fight. Alright. Yeah, so that's how you beat Grim. Incredibly easy fight. First try. Too easy, never even scared. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. I think that was actually like the best timing to do it, because it was like right after the lava drain, so we didn't have to worry about jumping in the lava. That was good. That was huge. Anyways, can we just like forge our stuff here? Please? Can I interact with this actually without hitting it as a bear? Oh, I can. Huge. Bear blacksmith. Okay, phenomenal. Let's go make the other part of our gear. Fast travel back up here. Not that you could try it, but the wiki says that you can partially sneak attack in wild shape. The thought of being a sneaky owlbear is funny to me. Yeah, I think you have to do the like the disguise self thing beforehand to like actually get it working. Anyways, let us no longer be a bear for now, so that we can maneuver a little easier.
I can't wait to sleep.
Why does Featherfall bear deal crush damage? Every kind of bear deals crush damage. Featherfall just means we don't take it. Unless you're meaning like should Featherfall disable crush damage on everything because we're like falling safely? But then how does an owl bear deal damage? Is the challenge just that you're a bear? This isn't a challenge run. This is me just playing as a bear. I'm just a druid barbarian multiclass. But like he's falling slowly. I get where you're coming from. I don't think Featherfall actually makes you fall slow enough to avoid damage in this game. I think it's just like a different spell than the tabletop version. I'm amazed we can reach from here. Long arms. I'll grab an elixir of fire resistance while we're here. The challenge is bear. Exactly. Mithril ore. I guess it kind of is a challenge run where I'm like, you know, I'm beating the game solo. That is still a thing that's happening. But that's kind of just par for the course for the channel. But we'll say that's the challenge run. Why am I going this way? I can jump that way. That's why. Oh, our hops are so short without our strength elixir. Welcome back, Burger Time. Things indeed are going very well. Will you take 3 levels in Barbarian? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Which is heavier, half a ton of feathers or half a ton of bear? Well, the bear, obviously. Feathers are way lighter than a bear. Why would you even need to ask that question? That's just basic science. I guess I should continue being in the habit of picking up crates when we see them. Thank you. Yoink. And gotta lockpick this bad boy. Easy, first try. Love to see it. The barbarian subclasses aren't really much of an upside for a bear. I mean, I don't think they're big enough of an upside, no pun intended, for giant barb to make up for losing that extra attack at level 10. Level 10 druid, that is.
No traps, please.
If we could action into bear bonus rage totem, if we could action into bear bonus rage totem would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just the level split's kind of awkward. It would definitely make things better for the barbarian multi-class. Okay. Let us descend once more. Am I gonna die if I jump down here? Ah, we're fine. Whee! Oh man. Our knees sure ain't fine though. Yeah, level 13 would make this multi-class a lot better as well, but it would break the game in a lot of other ways, so that's okay. I mean, we could use the unlock level curve mod. It could be a fun time, for sure. We'll think about it. We have a while to think about it before we get there. Either way, I think we just want to get to level 10 druid as fast as possible. So we'll stick with level 1 barbarian and then work our way up to level 10 druid as quick as possible. And then if we get to level 12 and we're not satisfied, we can download the unlock level curve mod and get even, we can get very silly with it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I heart unlocked level curve. It's very cool. Yeah.
Light on my feet.
If it helps at all, I'm pretty sure barbarian extra attack works in wild shape. It does. Yeah, it does. But then our wild shapes are also really weak. I guess I don't need to jump over there. I can just shoot. Because your wild shapes get stronger at every 2 levels. If you're only level 7 druid, you're not going to be doing much in Act 3. Unlocked level curve unfortunately bugs out with wild shape. Really? What happens? Okay, we'll throw these bad boys on. Good lord, he is suited up. Do we want the Grimskull? Okay, it's heavy armor. Never mind. We do not want it. How badly do I want to find that rune powder bomb? I really don't care that much. You just can't use your wild shape if you take a 13th level in druid? Oh. That's a bummer. I mean, we could always just not go above level 12 in druid. Like, that's fine. We could just have our every level past 12 be into barbarian or something instead, which is probably what we're gonna do anyways. Is this where the rune powder bomb is? This section? Up the stairs past the oozes. Ah, okay. Past the oozes. Then we gotta fight oozes. Those guys are scary. Or we could just fight near. Not have to worry about the bomb. There's other rune powder bombs later. I don't care that much about it. We'll go kill near. I love murdering near. Extra action from rogue, then barb, so you can rage on turn 1. Yeah, I mean, the way I'm planning on getting around that when we get to Act 3 is just using the oh god, what's it called? Is it the Helmet of Grit? The one that gives you an extra bonus action when you're at half health, and we'll just like always be half health, so we can rage wild shape turn 1. So I don't know how necessary Thief is gonna be. I'm done seeking solutions. But if we do unlock our level curve, then maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we will take a dip to get fast hands. We'll see. You could also kill the mercenaries that are by themselves. Makes it easier to kill the rest of them later. I really don't think the near fight is that hard when you have Brithvar on your side. Oh, let's get our invisibility seeing eye real quick.
Quite the cozy setup.
Honestly, I did do the gravity magic shenanigans once, where you like kidnap them and throw them off a cliff,
Carefully hold the needle finds the
kill them all one by one,
Oh, bother.
and I found it a little bit more tedious than just killing them in the big fight, to be honest with you.
He produces an ice.
Plus, we don't get to maul them as a bear if we do it that way. All right, we gotta watch this cutscene.
Closer to your eye.
Now.
Seeing half-filled health bars will make me cry. It's okay. You'll be all right.
Cold
all right.
Presses against the skin beneath your brow.
We cannot skip this one.
Tap, tap, stab.
Oh yeah, that's the good
You
stuff.
feel that?
Yay, lobotomy.
We have the blighter on the run.
It's like a, I think it's a day today. He agrees.
There appears to be an amount of
All right. Thank you for the replacement eye. Does the chocolate edition make the game easier? I have no idea. I know it's an overhaul mod. I don't think it makes the game explicitly easier. It's just different. Are lobotomies allowed in the fraternity, or are they encouraged? Probably encouraged from the frat boys that I've met. Okay, where is this scrying eye? In here? That's Thrin. Must be on the other end then. Somewhere. Right here. I see you, buddy. Okay, let's down our strength elixir, our last strength elixir. We're gonna have to buy some more steroids before we hit the gym with our bros later today. Come here, scrying eye. We'll wait for that person to pass, do a little quick save. Does no one ever ask why Volo just has a spare eye? Have you met the man? You cannot convince me that he doesn't have like a million weird things on him. Trinkets and baubles of all sorts. Bits and bobs, as Aaron would say. Alright. Alright, we don't get to yeet you. We have to shove you. I always forget. I don't want to target myself. I want to target the eye. Alright. And nobody was any the wiser. Phenomenal. The spare eye is the most normal thing in that man's pockets. I would be surprised if he didn't have a spare eye in his pockets. Okay, let's go tell Brithbar the good news and get ready to maul Nier, which should give us level 5. Hey, Brithbar.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
I remember the mimic near here only because one yoinked me from far away and ledged me. Yeah, they love ledging, yo. Okay. I've obtained explosive powder. Okay, now they are green on the map. That means there are allies. I think using the smoke powder satchel is a bad idea, but we did buy bombs earlier. So we're good there. Let's cast Long Strider on ourselves. What if we Long Strider all of our friends? Go around one by one buffing them up. Here you go, buddy. You too. There you go. I think I saw somebody else down... There you go, there's Dana. Dana, come here. Okay, no, she's running away. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Yeah. I should probably figure out what I'm doing with my spells here. I didn't even look at my level 2 spells after we got them. Probably enhanceability instead of lesser restoration for dialogue checks and whatnot. That might be a good idea. I mean, we can't get rid of animal friendship. Throwback to the solo monoclass druid run. Casting wild shape on all of those zombies one by one was a nightmare. I don't even think I did it before the Raphael fight. I don't remember if I did. I might have. I did a lot of stuff before the Raphael fight. Yeah, let's just start the fight. I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting to do beforehand. In we go. Okay, we do not need to move right next to the bomb before we throw it. There you go. Okay. So we should go first, and then we rage, maybe throw a dude. And then we wild shape. Sounds like a plan. Is Barkskin decent since your AC isn't that good as a bear, or is it still trash? No, Barkskin is great when you're wild shaped. Unfortunately, we will be raging and then wild shaping pretty much every fight, if we can. Because I don't want to just be a bear this playthrough, I want to be an angry bear. And raging does not let you use Barkskin. No more innocents will die today, Near.
True soul.
Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. Alright, Brithvar, get him. Get his ass.
Strike him down.
Barkskin is indeed concentration, yeah, tragically. Okay, let's get raging. Can you even save that gnome? I don't believe so. Unless there's like a way to start the fight without triggering dialogue. Why the hell is your fat ass not going anywhere? 75 kilos. How much do I weigh? You're telling me this dwarf weighs the same amount as this hulk of a man right next to her? How is that possible? They're dense as heck. That's insane. Alright, whatever. Get whacked. We do not have the mobile feat. Tragically, not just yet. But we still don't want to really be in the center here, so... I guess what we're gonna do is run back this a ways, and then wild shape next turn and start working on this guy. This dude's probably gonna go invisible. Knowing Dalthar, he looks like he's gonna go invisible. Dwarves count as medium creatures. Doesn't mean they need to weigh the same amount. She's condensed as fuck. Oh no, all of our guys are getting coerced. I didn't even see Elder Brithvar get mind masteried. I was kind of hoping that we would not get ganged up on here. I really thought he was about to shove his buddy into the lava. Oh no. I feel like every single fight we have with the Duergar, like at least the past 3 fights with the Duergar has started with Elder Brithvar getting mind controlled like 4 times in a row. I tried to save Myrna by sneaking behind the door with boxes and then bringing her to another waypoint, but she still died. Even if you kill Nier before destroying the rubble, she has no dialogue and bugs out. Okay, but she's alive. That's the important thing. It's his favorite activity. He's a little freak. Alright. Let us wild shape. Go straight bear mode on them. Damn, our bear has less HP than our regular form now. And we'll start whacking Dalthar. Level 5 can't come soon enough. Okay, Dana just got obliterated. That was like half of her HP. At least Sergeant Thrin's getting blasted too. Oh. The slipping animation is so funny. So we could opportunity attack here. It does mean that Dalthar is just going to get a walk away though. And I don't really want to let Dalthar do that. So we'll save our opportunity. Holy shit. Okay, Dana got massacred. She didn't even get to do anything cool. She just used grease and then died. Yeah, we'll opportunity attack here. I think it's better on Dalthar. Be wary of the bowmen. They have knockback arrows. I don't actually think this is a real chasm. So I don't think we need to worry about that. I've tried so many times to throw people into this chasm. It has never once worked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Our side is getting rumbled. No, what? This is like the worst I've ever seen them do. Good lord. Failing every single possible check. What a massacre, dude. At least we got some backup coming in. Yeah, I don't really want to continue going after this guy. Because then these guys will be able to shoot us. Let's help these guys against Grayman. Get whacking this bozo. And we'll heal 2d6. Almost a full heal. I think all your allies are gonna die. Plan B. Don't worry. This fight, it's always rough in the beginning. It'll smooth out. These guys aren't actually that scary. Okay, well that was your ally. That doesn't help that our ally, even the non-mind controlled allies, are killing their own friends. Are you gonna kill all the mercenaries after? Nah, probably not. It is more XP, I guess, but there are buddies. I can't do that. Holy shit, there goes Elder Brithvar. I really thought they were about to fail that. That would have just been embarrassing. Bombs, huge. Baldur's Gate 3 AI being unable to tell the difference between mind controlled and not. It's really funny. They've silenced me. They've silenced the bear. They do not want me speaking. Guess they really hated that dude. Yeah, they did not fuck with Thud. Wow, I'm amazed that this guy's managed to stay alive so long. It definitely does not help that all of our allies like immediately ran next to the lava to start the fight. That is certainly not the ideal beginning to a fight. I guess Grayman is still the closest. We'll hit you. And we will... I don't really want to be next to Nier. He's gonna start exploding people. I'm okay taking the attack of opportunity. Should have taken it first so that I could get Leviatar's love, make us more likely to hit. Kind of a shitty heal, but that ability is always kind of a shitty heal. Wow, Stoneguard Cur. Just hanging out there, right? Oh yeah, that's like even more of a precarious situation. My guy just really wants to be next to the lava. Need to head out now. I need to get thrown out of a plane to fall for eternity in an endless sky. Sleep well, pile of bread. Or fall well into your eternal sky. Wow, and he made the save on the mind control too? Stoneguard Cur is actually unkillable. Okay. We got blasted because they fucking silenced Nier, and then they immediately lost concentration. Oh, this is like the worst I've ever seen these guys do. This is just embarrassing. Stoneguard Cur, absolute monster of a man, though. See if Orgarth holds up. Okay, we'll kill Grayman. Phenomenal. All the week coming into play there. It's still not looking good for our friends, but we'll see how this goes. I don't really know who we're gonna go for next. I guess I should move like a little bit closer. I don't want to be next to Nier though. This person's gonna keep blowing me up. Maybe we can get this person in the fight real quick if we... Nope, won't let me jump that way. Well, we'll kite back towards him if we need to. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to just get out of the way of Nier. These guys are going to keep using him to kill me, and I do not want that. These guys, none of them are particularly weak. Okay, we'll just go here. We'll go here. Heal up again. I don't know if you have enough HP to go out there. We have a lot of HP. We have 52 HP right now. We're good. We're not stressing. Okay, this is what I was afraid of though. I was afraid Nier would go on to us. I guess I'll take the opportunity attack. We need to get some damage going, and we at least deal like a little bit more damage than our buddies do. Okay, that's a good turn. I think Kurd's a woman. I think. Oh wait, did Kurd die? Kurd? No, Kurd's alive. Yeah, I think you're right. Kurd is a woman. But more than anything, Kurd is a solid rock. That's what Kurd is. Okay, back to us. We have a chance to kill Thrin. So let's give it a whirl. Well, that was bad. That was really bad, actually. Our chance to kill her was not high, though. So it is what it is. No way they shove us into the pit, though, because we are a bear. Another crit miss with guiding bolts. Her missing that 1 in 400. Or hitting that 1 in 400 chance of a crit miss with guiding bolts. Oh no, no, motherfucker. That can push us. Oh my god. At least our buddy's healing us. No, please don't hit him. Kerr! No! Ah, they killed Kerr. Oh, that's fucked up. You jinxed it? Yeah, I didn't think they just fucking abandoned their assault on Thrin just to hit Nier while he's immortal. I forgot how god-awful the AI is, though. That's my bad. At least Thrin's dead. Well, we should probably just keep going for the low health people. So there is the chance that we get like thunder waved off the cliff here or something. I think the Mind Masters can do that, or maybe it's just Thrin. Somebody here can do it. But probably a good idea to hop over here or kill that guy. Buy us some time from these guys. Our rage has 4 turns left. It's not particularly good. They will dash to push you. Pushing us is not a concern. We do not care about getting pushed. We are raging. We are a bear. We weigh like 5 million pounds. Even if we do get pushed, we're not going anywhere. Pushing is not a concern. Oh, we've been abandoned. Our sole remaining ally has left us. Okay, we're about to no longer be a bear, which is kind of a bummer. I was really hoping they would keep shooting our buddy. Now, admittedly, we are significantly stronger when we're not a bear. Which our chance to hit is better. We deal more damage. We have way higher AC. We can shove people. That being said, I do want to be a bear again. We're also about to run out of our rage, though. So maybe it's better to wait until our rage is about to run out, and then become a bear again after we re-rage. What are my odds of throwing you? Oh my god, it's just so much better for us to just not be a bear. This run's about having fun, and you're having more fun as a bear? God, you're so right. It's bear time. You're so right. Did our chance to hit get lower? I could have sworn that was an 80 before. Okay, we simply don't want to be here anymore. I don't think this guy can shove us like at all. What can happen though Oh, motherfucker. What can happen, what's likely going to happen, is Nier is going to run up to us. This guy's going to hit him twice. On the second hit... Oh, wait, no, the retaliation is based off of... where... it strikes the attacker, right? Okay, so surely that won't hit us, even if Nier is next to us, because this guy's ranged. I think we'll be fine. Please stop hitting Kodiak Jack. It's incredibly rude. Bro is confused. Him detecting our buddy triggered his legendary action? How the fuck does that work? How do... Oh no, are they gonna kill themselves? No, it's okay. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage, huh? Okay, who is the lowest health? You are. So what we should probably do at this point is start kiting them to our allies. I know one of them patrols up here, so we likely go up that way. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll hit you, and then just kind of trigger the attack of opportunity, stand next to this guy, so that on future turns we can get climbing up here. Keep healing up for a whopping 2 HP. They've mind-controlled our sole remaining buddy. Oh my god, dude. Why does him applying conditions to himself trigger his legendary action? Okay, at least our buddy doesn't really want to hit us. We will take the opportunity attack here. Okay, at least they waited the 100's mark as after their first hit. Okay. So this is definitely tricky. Our rage is about to run out. So I think we just go get an ally right now. We will trigger the attack of opportunity. We will jump. Maybe we climb and then move? No, we'll just jump up here. And then we will dash this way. And we're just gonna hang out here for a moment. Because I believe when this guy patrols back up here, he'll join combat. We should be... I don't think we'll lose our wild shape this turn. Because these guys are going to spend the next few turns catching up to us. It's so cheap that triggers his legendary action. Okay. Ooh, the Mind Mastery wore off. Fuck them up, Morgul. I think Morgul could have killed them if they just attacked them instead of doing that, but okay. Yeah, there goes our rage. Buddy, are you serious? Nier is right there. Okay, well, we'll use our last spell slot to heal up a little bit more. I guess we need to lure Nier like directly into this guy's line of sight. There's a bear in this cave. I better go kill my boss. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Now that one guy should join the fight. Oh my god. Fucking Morghal just got disintegrated. Not even like a pile of ash left. Okay, now Mirthus is in the fight. So I think what we're supposed to do here is lure Nier to Mirthus. I don't want to move too far away because these guys are going to de-aggro, especially because they're moving further away on their turn. And then we want Nier to not be dashing anymore, basically, so that he's not immortal. Because right now he's just dashing, he's immortal. It's a bummer. So I think what we should do is actually let him wail on us a little bit. We could lure him further back. These guys are allies too, if we really need to. But once again, I am worried about losing aggro from the other guys, which I'd rather not do. And they won't be hard to kill on their own or anything, but it's just, you know, it's more fun when the combat is one whole thing. Okay, that guy immediately ditched us. Immediately just went invisible. Well, at least we can hit near now. Can land one hit on him. Well, these guys work their way over. Okay. We missed. We missed with our 80% chance. Well, that's annoying. We could move, trigger an attack of opportunity, lure them closer to these guys. We might lose our wild shape if we do that. So I guess at that point we just rage. Okay. Rude as hell, dude. Okay, let's get our rage going again. And then we will... He can jump to catch up to us. Move closer to these guys. Surely they'll help out. Oh boy. Gotta work through his immunities. Ghost King, you gotta ease up with the backseat. And I appreciate the ideas and whatnot, but I am not going to do most of that stuff. Plus, he's muscular too, so throwing him is way harder than you'd think it would be. He has advantage on athletics ability checks, which is what throwing is. He's one of few creatures that have it, up there with the Minotaurs. How is Nier muscular and we aren't? It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. But yeah, even while raging, shoving him is a 36% chance to actually happen. And then we will continue moving backwards. Hopefully these guys will decide to do something at some point. I'm amazed the other guys haven't de-aggroed yet. But I guess because we have an ally approaching them. He's coming. Alright, there you go. 2 more allies. Bro's muscles aren't for show. He trains for strength. He's not even that strong either. Only got 17 strength. Like, it's respectable. Don't get me wrong, but... Dog, we are missing so many attacks. No real point triggering attacks of opportunity. We'll just stay here, slug it out. One more guy dead. I learned that Glut has the muscular feature also. How is a mushroom muscular? Does he even have muscles to be muscular with? Like, I can Oh, thanks for the Featherfall, Stonemason Kit. I can understand Minotaurs. Can maybe understand Nier. But mushrooms, I don't think have, like, literally any muscles. Okay, so he's gonna start retaliating against people. Stonemason Kith is gonna start hitting. So we should probably leave and let them just blow themselves up. I don't really care about knocking you prone. I think if we failed our attempt to knock him prone, I was just going to trigger his legendary action, which is why I didn't do it. If we succeeded, it would stop his legendary action, admittedly. Great initiative order splitting them up, though. Damn, Stonemason Kith is prepping. Holy shit. Featherfall, Enlarge, Potion of Glorious Vaulting. He's got a plan. He's gonna do something. I don't know what exactly he's gonna do, but he's gonna do something. That's a dramatic click heals animation when we're raging. Alright, we'll just make sure to stay out of range of his detonations. These two are just going at it. Arrest them. Bro's just saying arrest them. Use the dagger you've got. Holy shit. There's the giga hit Stonemason Kith was building up to. Unfortunately, Mirthus got his ass destroyed. Let me bind my boots of speed for this playthrough. It's... Oh, I bound them to the wrong spot. My bad. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was going to be 3. This is 3. Okay. There you go. And now we zip our way back up to that guy. Hit him with the old Mario Kart. Get him with the double dash. Wee! Look at us go! Speedy, speedy boy. 66 meters of move speed. He is hauling ass. Hey, dude. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean we lose our rage because we didn't hit anybody that turn, but oh well. Such is life. I don't think we'll need rage for this one guy. He does still have his hunter's mark on us. We got the stonemasons coming up, though. We cannot hit an attack for the life of us. When I think of mushrooms, I think of muscles. I don't know about you. You haven't seen any Toad X Koopa Rule 34. You know, I can't say I have. Anyways, easy fight. A little awkward, admittedly, but we were never in any real danger there. It does not help that all of our allies like immediately killed each other.
Shit. Brithvar's kicked.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Can't believe Brithvar is dead.
Buggers at Moonrise charge in.
We'll try and free Barkus Root. Sorry. Oh my god. Wulbrin. No, Barkus Root. Yeah, that's who we're freeing. Yeah, we'll try and free Barkus Root. Hit him with the barbarian intimidation. Easy peasy.
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a dick. You free squatties.
Alright. Phenomenal. Kirgath lived? I have no idea where Kirgath hangs out during that fight. Kirgarth? But I've never actually seen him die, I don't think. Maybe I have once. He's just kind of milling about now. Okay. Phenomenal. Where did Corsair Graven die? There he is. Okay. And I also want to grab Nir's body.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Thank you.
A thick layer of dust coat.
All right, that's another illithid power for us, which means our call of the week gets a little bit better. Hey, yes, Shake. Thanks for the $5. Take the last of my money before the FBI gets me. Femboy Bussy Inspectors. Well, thank you. I'll make sure it goes to a good use, which will probably actually just be buying my cat food tonight, because I need to do that after the stream. Why don't we take... None of these are particularly useful when we are wild-shaped. I think Displace will work when we're wild-shaped, and I'm pretty sure the Owlbear has a punch that pushes people back, if memory serves. So we'll take that. I want to actually just take this whole corpse, because we gotta impress Sovereign Spa later on. Anywho, let's go tell Wulbrin Bongle he can live with us, because why not? And then we will... I'm amazed that didn't give more XP. And then we'll find out how to get 145 more XP. Which shouldn't be too hard.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I did do it.
Our history.
You're free.
So, To Moonrise Tower.
You should rest in my camp.
Not.
Come live with me, little bald man.
Fine. And
all right, huge. Okay, there's 120, so we need 25 more. Okay, let's go rescue what's his face really quick. Balin. Barkus Root romance this run? I wish. That would be amazing. Okay. Well, we need to take a long rest, so let's do that before anything else. Those imps on the ship looking pretty good right now. I don't think they would have gotten us there. Although they give 10 each, right? Yeah, I guess if we killed all of them, we would have got there. That's okay. We'll survive. So we'll probably get level 5, and then we will set about killing the goblin leaders. Which will be pretty interesting. I don't really want to bridge Minthara. I do want the parasite in her head. So I don't really know how we're going to go about doing that one. But first things first, let's go rescue Balin. He can brilliant my retort anytime. Yeah, I like that weird little bald man. I'd let him brilliant my retort too. Drawer's probably gonna be Bear Crush. We could Bear Crush Drawer too, actually, yeah. There's nothing stopping us. What level did we get Owlbear again? That's level 6, right? 6 Druid? It's not level 4, is it? If it is level 4, we're probably gonna crush him. Oh, we're going back up. This bug is so annoying. It's so goofy. Especially because I think if we click it again, it'll... Okay, it did not start us from the bottom. Balin always has a tragic accident and falls into a chasm in my games. Dareth seems happier adopting a cat in Act 3. I don't blame you. This is very easy XP, though. Up we go. And then over here. And then down here. Then we grab his backpack. Yoink. And we loot it. And then we split these, because I don't want to throw them all at once. He only gets one. Here you go, buddy. Go on. And then we meet him back at the start. Because they're super close to drawer, maybe you can crush AoE. I don't know, never done it myself. We'll see. I really don't remember what level we get Owlbear at. If we have Owlbear, we'll probably try and crush drawer. But for now...
Right,
I'm at Dareth. Bye. Thanks for the invisibility scroll. See you back at the Myconid colony. One strategy I had a lot of fun with in my solo druid honor run was using spike growth with Tavern Brawler and using a raven to fly over it and bait enemies. Spike growth with Tavern Brawler. Does Tavern Brawler increase the damage of spike growth? Owlbear is at 6? Okay, that's what I thought.
Well?
Oh, sorry. He should be back soon.
Something at least.
Gotta wait for him. There he is. Hurry your ass up, Balin. Tavern Brawler and Spike Growth is kind of weird. Interesting. Very interesting.
I suppose.
Hey, there's our level up. And our Gloves of Uninhibited Kashigo. Very cool. Well, it's time for us to decide our feat here. We gotta figure out what we're doing. Yeah, we got Dire Raven and Deep Road. Neither are too impressive if you ask me. I really don't know what feat we want to take here. We could take Poison Spray, I guess, for our cantrip. Nah, Poison Spray's garbage. I'm never gonna use that. Let's take Resistance. So it's either Mobile, which as you can see in like that last fight we just did, probably would have helped a ton. Would have helped us avoid like a buttload of opportunity attacks, and that's in a group fight too, where we don't need to worry nearly as much about kiting. I think Mobile is probably the smart play. All damage dealt while using any unarmed wild shape will add strength modifier to each tick of damage. That is very silly. Or we could take Tavern Brawler. And we could start doing nonsense like that. I always forget the Tavern Brawler increases your ability scores by 1. It should not do that. It's already insanely strong. Yeah, we could Tavern Brawler. We could start doing bird shenanigans. Start kiting people. No Tavern Brawler. I mean, it's one or the other for now, but we're gonna get both of them for sure later. You have the returning pike? I do have the returning pike, though we're likely not going to do too many throwing shenanigans. I do like the sounds of the spike growth shenanigans, though. That's very cool. Tavern makes your bear actually useful? It does. True. You've got a point there. Like, Mobile's going to keep us alive a lot more, but there's not a lot of point being alive if we're not doing big bear things. Alright, sure, we'll take Tavern Brawler. I guess we'll increase Constitution. We can take like an ASI later or something if we really want to. Though we're not gonna do that. We could use Ethel's hair to increase one of these. We're never increasing strength. Because we're either going to be wild shaped or we're going to be juiced up on an elixir or both. We won't need to be mobile if the enemy is dead. I really don't think this is going to help us kill the enemies that quickly, but we'll see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Tavern Brawler. You have 10 turns to kill your enemy before rage runs out. More DPS is better. True. Plus, if it doesn't end up working out, then we can respec. So how tanky is our bear now? Gotta find out. Yeah, we can find out. That's not turning into a bear. 39 HP. Still not as tanky as our base form. But we do have Tavern Brawler, which means we're really likely to hit everybody. And we deal way more damage too. Although it doesn't say it here. Very cool. Okay, so let's go kill some goblin leaders. Let's go to the goblin camp. We'll do the usual. We'll start with Priest's Gut, and then we will kill Minthara next. And I have no idea how we're gonna kill... Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna kill Minthara. We'll figure it out. We could... Actually, I want to check something. I want to check. I got an idea. Hold up a second. I'm going in the rafters, boys. Don't mind me. Just a bear coming through. That's another thing that bugs me with wild shapes, but that is because we inherit the animal stat block, so it's 39 HP on top, technically. Yeah, I mean, this is literally doubling our HP pool, for sure. No technically about it, but... I do wish they were a little bit tankier. I guess it would have been faster to climb the other ladder, huh? Gotta go all the way down again. We're too fat to walk that way. Pardon me, coming through. There's a ladder right here. This is the ladder I want. Okay, I want to see if maybe with Enhanced Leap or something, we could jump Minthara from up here. Oh, we totally can. We totally can. Hold up, let's check this out. We're doing planning. Enhanced Sleep. Wild Shape. Bear. Oh, yeah. Gonna be hard to find, like, the exact right pixel to crush her, though. I think this goblin might be too in the way. Maybe if we do it like right here, it'll work. It's more or less what we did on that goblin in the camp earlier. I think that'll work. But we'll kill Priestess Gut first. And then we'll also probably worry about like taking out the drums and whatnot. Physical stats are from the wild shape, mental from you. Yes, that is how it works. Okay, so let's start by taking out some drums. It's probably a pretty good idea. Go up here to shoot this drum. Should be a good idea. Unbear ourselves. Do a little quick save. Okay, we do not need to climb down the ladder to shoot the drum. Can shoot it from up here.
Time to press ahead. Just out of view.
And then we will go... wonder if we can shoot that drum from all the way up here. Surely nobody will catch us if we do, right? Oh yeah, we can. I'm kind of curious. I've never tried this before. Usually I go to the other side.
This calls for careful footwork.
Well, she saw the arrow coming, but I don't think they saw who did it. I think that's okay. And we'll just wait for everybody to chill out a second, I guess, before we climb back down. And then there's another drum right here we gotta take out. That one's usually very easy to take out. I have to say, it's certainly a choice that Minthara chose to put up a command center right next to a pit with like a really shitty bridge. Doesn't that post have like 4 HP? Something like that? Yeah, I'm too impatient to wait anymore, so I'm gonna quick save and then go down, and then if we get caught, I'm just gonna load the quick save. Okay. Enhance leap. Jump up here.
If not over, then through.
And
Right now.
do one more quick save in case I get caught. Shoot this. Don't think anybody saw that. Beautiful. Okay, you and me, Priestess Gut.
Come here. I ain't waiting around.
Yeah, I'm just debating how I want to kill you. Give me a moment. Okay, so we're gonna go first. So long as we're not a bear when we start. So we can get a surprise round on her. Transform into a bear and then hit her once, and then probably everybody's just coming in. I want to kind of kill her entirely as a bear, but if we're a bear, then we aren't likely to go first. Oh, I do need more strength elixirs real quick. Let's go buy some of those.
I'll give it a shot.
Do you have silence? I don't think druids get silence, unfortunately. Very sadly. I think it's like only clerics. It's not a lot of people anyways. Take some healing potions. For sure. Probably take some invis potions. Can never have too many of those.
Pleasure.
We do need more steroids. Land druid gets it? Okay. Cool. Rangers can also get it. Alright, neat. Okay, now that we have Tavern Brawler, we should also... Spike growth. We could do... Oh, I accidentally got rid of Animal Friendship. What am I gonna do? Instead of Healing Word, Animal Friendship. There you go. Oh, my Longstrider's off. Okay, we're probably never gonna use Cure Wounds. So, Longstrider. Okay, let's go buy some supplies, and then we'll come back up here, and I'll think a little bit more. Need me some strength elixirs. Bards get silence. Bard, Cleric, Land Druid, Ranger, Oath of Devotion. Okay, cool. We should be able to kill her entirely as a bear, right? We wild shape, whack her, speed potion, whack her. It'll be pretty close though, is the problem. Buy some more bombs too. Buy another invis pot. 4 is probably a good number to sit on for a while. Wait a second. I'll buy giant fingers whenever we see them too. Because I have to imagine we'll be slurping down like a whole buttload of strength elixirs. So the big concern is that if we start combat as a bear, we get low initiative, and then she goes before us, and then she calls people before we can kill her on our second turn. Because I really doubt that we kill her on our first turn. But I guess if people do show up, we can unwild shape and then spike growth. And then that'll probably just shred them to bits. Obviously, as always, the scary part of fighting right here is Roa Moonglow. Because she's a nightmare. She has fireball scrolls and whatnot. She's gonna smite crit you back to the Nautiloid? Priestess Gut? I'd be really impressed if she did. Or we could try and crush her. I forgot about this ledge up here. Probably... Really? Even with enhanced sleep, that's too high. Probably won't deal a ton of damage. The alternative is we vigilance elixir instead of strength elixir. Strength elixir isn't that necessary for us if we're gonna be a bear. It's only +2 to our damage, but the +2 is pretty nice. I wonder if she'll aggro if you precast spike growth on the door while not touching her. It's a good question. She probably won't. We can try it. This might be just like a really easy chance to absolutely shred the goblins, actually, if we do that. Let's give it a whirl. I think it'll be really funny. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it like this. Strength elixir. Oh, she's totally gonna aggro, because we're gonna break all of these objects. Unless we do it right here? Is that gonna affect the floor if we do it right here? Kind of weird looking. Let's just see what happens. No, it's there. It is 100% there. And then we'll wild shape into a bear. Sneaky bear. And we will quick save. Turn-based mode. Bear. So we probably want to take a speed potion anyways, just to kill her like right after she calls everybody. I'm okay with that. We definitely could have killed if we just simply did not start as a bear. And actually went first. Yeah, that was the really big concern for me, that we would lose concentration instantly. The odds were pretty low, which is why I wasn't too worried about it. I thought she would call for people and that would use her action, but I guess it does not use an action. That is so rude. Okay, what are... This is a free action? Okay, we can kill her. Dismiss wild shape. Re-spike growth. Re-wild shape. Apparently I'm silenced. That's not good. Okay, I don't think it'll hit these guys through the door. But we don't have... Oh, we do have the movement to open the door. Move back. Re-wild shape. Oh, fucking Roa saw me through the door! No! Okay. Well, that blows. Move back a little further. Spike growth right here. Wild shape into... It feels wrong being a bird. I mean, they're just gonna die walking through it, right? They're just gonna die walking through it either way, even if I'm a bear. Let's turn into a bear. I can't be a bird. That's fucked up. Okay, we just need Roa Moonglow to not murder me instantly from, like, between, like, 3 walls. I don't know how she would do that, but I believe in her capabilities. She's a monster. Second go at Ethel, she's been defeated. Congratulations. Knew you had it in you. Okay, let's see the spike growth in action. Oh, I think they're body blocking too much. Guys, you gotta come in. So this is a little awkward. We're gonna lose our speed potion now. How did nobody move? Did they? Oh, were they not a part of initiative quite just yet? Whatever. We'll just lose our turn here. Doesn't really bother me. We have a lot of HP. We can afford to take hits. Holy shit. Look at that damage. Okay, they're going around. That's rude. I should have just put them in the middle. I didn't think they would go around. Oh no, Roa, can you just leave? Is she gonna like snipe me from around the corner somehow? Yeah, you're going through it. Damn, they're just shooting through the wall. Oh my god. I knew she was gonna snipe me from around the corner. Actually, like, pixel perfect fireball. Why does Roa even care about this fight? I have no idea. I haven't the faintest idea. This guy's perma-hostile. This guy's not. Well, we're probably just gonna leave. And then let her also chill out. There's like one guy who's perma-aggroed in there. No biggie. That's a crazy combo though. Spike Growth Tavern Brawler. So weird that that works together. That's very, very silly. I want to take a look at that. Yeah, that is absolutely bizarre. So it goes from an average of 5 damage to an average of 10 damage per tick. That is insane.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
They were spawn camping. They're cheating. Is Roa gone now? I don't even know where... What? They aggroed all the way on the other side of camp? And they're temp aggro too. Tracker Tozad, you've got a fucking grudge to bear. Okay, well... 50% chance to hit, but it does a fuck ton of damage. Why is our odds to hit with the firebolt so much lower? Is this not wisdom based? Oh, is this charisma based because I took barbarian second? Shouldn't be, should it? Weird. Whatever, we'll just shoot you with a arrow of fire. I missed. Void bulb. You want me to void bulb this one guy? Probably not worth it. I am, however, going to leave so that Tracker Tozad does not sound the drums on the other side of the camp. Because I think there's one over there that I missed. Oh, they're chill now. We missed again! Tracker Tozad, you gotta chill, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pure martial classes don't change your spell save DC either, which is why I was surprised. Okay, there you go. Probably like the high elf cantrip and defaults to intellect. Maybe. Either way, let's go loot Priestess Gut. Kozad will forever be your enemy. He already is on the op list. He's pretty high up on the op list because of how many times he's interrupted me rescuing Volo. We get another Illithid power. Yippee! Let's take Displace for when we eventually get our Owlbear one. Okay. So we should probably kill our way through the Goblin camp and then murder Minthara from the top rope. Or we could do it in the opposite order and murder Minthara from the top rope and then kill our way through the Goblin camp. That sounds like a pretty fun time. Yeah, Roa was always temp hostile. She's chill now. She just needed a moment to breathe. I'm really tempted to try and crush her. I don't even know if we'll be able to. It's kind of awkward using just your regular bear. We won't want to use Featherfall. We do have Featherfall potions, Featherfall scrolls. We're gonna want to buy those whenever we see them until we get Owlbear. Okay, so we're probably going to Wild Shape. We need a Colossus Elixir. That's what we need if we want to kill her properly. I mean, we could try this without the Colossus Elixir. What do you guys think? Do we need a Colossus Elixir for that one? I mean, it doesn't hurt, other than, you know, Minthara. Probably increases our odds. I don't know if we'll be able to jump there, actually, with a Colossus Elixir, now that I think about it. Go big or go home? True. Okay, let's just see. Why not? Let's grab a Colossus Elixir. We'll come back, murder Minthara. We're probably gonna perma-aggro the camp, so you know, it doesn't hurt to grab a Colossus Elixir beforehand. Maybe we can start combat, rage, wait a turn, wild shape, then get better positioning. I mean, we could try and do it that way.
Empty-handed, of course.
We could. I'll try and make crushing her work because it's very silly. Does anybody know what alchemical ingredient a Colossus Elixir is off the top of their head? Nothing here. I guess we should keep an eye out for bark skin elixirs too. Chasm Creeper? Oh. Those are around, right? Swarming toadstools. They're like kind of, yeah, they're these ones, kind of purplish. That's a dead myconid. Is there any that I can reach though? Yeah, that's just a bug that is saying that I'm silenced. Okay, well, there's one down there. Guess we'll grab this one. One way over there. I can make that jump, probably. Oh yeah. Whee. Lost candles. Okay. Is this one here? Is that the one I just picked? That's the one I just picked. There's one outside the Selenite outpost. Alright. That's what we need. Maybe you can precast in a large scroll, save your elixir slot? Oh, hi, Theodosia. We could, yeah, we could do it that way. I think we need to find an enlarged scroll, though. Oh, and we have one. No, that's invisibility. Oh my god. Where are you going, Theodosia? You want to come on my lap? Come here. Good girl. Little lady. Yeah, we don't have an enlarged scroll, so that doesn't really help our problem. But, hey, there's a chasm creeper right there. If we want to be a maximum-sized bear, gotta do alchemy. What do we need? Suspension? Okay. Back to Dareth. Cat cam. I would, but she literally just sat on my lap and for like 2 seconds and now she's gone. So, alas, no cat cam. Not gonna drop Nir's body off with Spot. You don't get that quest until after you kill the guys on the beach. We haven't killed the guys on the beach yet. So we're gonna hold off for now. Okay, we need suspension. She does not have anything that turns into suspension. 2 of these. We need 3 of them. Oh, Dareth, you're killing me. You're killing me. Whatever, we'll grab everything that turns into suspension, see if we have enough. We don't. Okay, we'll just long rest. Love the content, bro. First time tuning into the stream. Thanks, Matt. Glad you could make it. Love your name. It's wonderful. Can't think of a better one. You can pick up his body and put it by Spot so it's there when you need it. Yeah, that's why I have it in my inventory. Do we really need to micromanage when I drop Nir's body? Like, it's okay, guys. It's gonna happen. We'll encourage him to drop the ball. Does Aaron have alchemy ingredients? I think he carries some.
He relinquished his eyes, track the ball avidly. Scratch his tongue, lolls out.
Are you a Matt as well? I am a Matt, yes.
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
Okay, hey, there's a Colossus Elixir and a Strength Elixir. And some more healing potions. And I guess we'll buy more suspension anyways, because we can. Very cool. I don't think she has any chasm creepers here. They're pretty memorable. Okay, off to the Goblin camp yet again. Let's get ready to crush Minthara. What is this dice? This is the Owlbear egg dice. Yet to hatch, because we are yet to become an owlbear.
Let's see what this does.
Is this the last build you're planning on doing? I remember posting this was the last to complete. No, that one's done. That was the monoclass challenge runs. That was the wizard run. My very last monoclass challenge. My very last monoclass challenge. So now I'm doing a funny, silly little multiclass build just for fun. Druid Barbarian, Angry Bear. Let's figure out if we can crush Minthara. Okay. We'll also do this. Make a Colossus Elixir. Very cool. And I definitely think we're going to be too big here, but we'll give it a whirl. Okay, so we need to have Enhanced Sleep on, which is the only timed thing that really matters in our people form. We need our Colossus Elixir on. I'll do a quick save here before we use up any resources. Whoops, that's equipment. We will drink one of our 2 Colossus Elixirs. Very cool. And then we are going to quick save, enhance leap, bear, please, as a big bear. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do it behind her, and unfortunately I think this goblin is getting in the way because we're just too big now. Yeah, not enough space. We could try and land, like, in front of her somewhere. I don't think that's gonna do it. We're too fat. So what we could do here is we could try and aggro her and then get her to... Or we... Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, we could try and aggro her. Get the fight started. Get her dashing somewhere over here. Unfortunate. Does Giant Barbarian make the bear bigger? I believe so, yes. Yes, it does. Okay, well, that's kind of a bummer. Did I save before? I did save before I used the Colossus Elixir. Didn't I? That looks like I have it on. This is the save before it. Okay, why don't we try it without the Colossus Elixir? Because I'd rather do a surprise bear crush than an actual bear, like a big bear crush, you know? Kind of takes the fun out of it if she knows it's coming. There's a spot in Drawer's room where you can jump towards Minthara. You think that would be a better angle? We could try going there first. But I can't imagine there's any angle that would let a Colossus Elixir fueled bear get up there. Is it here? Maybe we can make that jump. It's kind of far. Let's just try it from here. Okay, we'll enhance sleep. We'll do no Colossus Elixir. Just see what happens. Enhance sleep. Bear. And then... yeah, this jump is makeable now. And I'm pretty sure that's going to land on her. So we'll use a funny little Featherfall scroll. End our turn. Shame druids can't get fine familiar. Yeah, it is truly tragic. Okay, let's just go for it. Let's just see what happens. Did her jump range get shorter or something? Did I move back somehow? Hello? It was there last turn. We all saw it. Is it because I wasn't in turn-based mode? Maybe the out of turn-based mode has some like secret pathing that can bring me to like the exact pixel I need to be. Okay, we'll exit turn-based mode and try it. What? What happened? Did I secretly get worse at jumping? Come on. Tactical camera messes it up? Oh, maybe that is it. Okay. We had it in tactical camera earlier. It was definitely working in tactical camera when we first came up with this jump. Alright, well, that looks pretty good. Give it a whirl. 21 damage? That's it? Not even a surprise round? 300 kilos just fell on her from 9 meters up. And she took 25 damage. I think if 300 kilos fell on me from 2 meters up, I would explode. Just instantly. That is so disappointing. What? Okay, we obviously need to be bigger then. Maybe we can just try and kill her this way. You gotta have a Colossus Elixir to do any real damage? Yeah, I guess so. She goes to the gym. True. Everybody knows if you go to the gym, you become resistant to getting crushed. I don't even really think that I care about anybody else getting aggroed. In this fight, it's definitely more important to just kill Minthara ASAP. We could, however, use this as an opportunity to lure her somewhere. We could take a speed potion and like skedaddle all the way over here. And then hopefully next turn, we will be able to... Oh wait, no, we can't do this because we can't throw anything. Yeah, the fact we can't throw anything means that we have to use the Colossus Elixir if we want to jump on her next turn. But then we don't get a dash far enough to do it. Too many bonus actions, man. Can't throw. She can't hold person to bear. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. We can just take the smites to the face and maul it out with her. I really did want to crush her, though. She's probably gonna spend her turns healing too. Yeah, whatever. We'll just punch her a whole lot. I guess we can do both strategies. Okay, well. The game said I only want you to crush her. No attacks landing. Okay, well that's just rude as hell, man. Okay. We are going to try and crush her then. We're going this way. What? We triggered an attack of opportunity? How? I was like in the middle of ending my turn and it triggered the attack of opportunity. Oh my god, there goes literally all of our HP. 14 AC is awful. She's soul-branded Scrut. Yeah, there's the gathering drumbeat. Damn, I can't believe we crit missed twice in a row on her. That is awful. Does anybody know what happens to Minthara's pathing if you aggro her? Like, where does she hang out? Does she still hang out in the same spot? We aggro her and then de-aggro her? Like, if I just go invisible now? You're right, she did bless the eye. That's huge. Damn, you have no way to heal as an action when you're a bear, huh? Oh, we're about to lose our enhanced leap too. Where is she? She's over there? So we could try and walk past these guys, go upstairs, and then use a Colossus Elixir this turn? No, we're just gonna die. Like, we need to heal this turn. We need to use Colossus Elixir. Man, I wish I could throw as a bear. Oh, you're right. I could attack potions. You're so right. Okay, so is Colossus Elixir one of the ones that work when you break them, though? We can attack the potion here, like a healing potion. I want to crush her. I want to crush her so bad. So let's just attack this. Are you serious? Literally like half our body is in it. Okay, please just heal me. Dog, what? My entire body. I could not be more in it if I tried. Okay, there you go. Annoying as hell. Alright. And then, now that we're healed up, let's skedaddle past this guy. Get upstairs. Oh, they're missing now. Oh, we're not gonna have enough movement to reach without dashing. That's okay. Man, these guys are probably gonna unwild shape me. This is so awkward. We have so many things we need to do. Okay, so we need a dash if we want to get up there. We don't need to get up there this turn, though, is the thing. So we don't... That's not 100% needs to happen. These guys are all going to be able to reach us anyways, but maybe if we go up here, we can like body block, have them body block each other. Surely not all of them will be able to squeeze up and be able to hit us if we're up there, right? We could... We need a Colossus Elixir this turn if we want to jump next turn. So let's... Colossus Elixir. That's not a Colossus Elixir. Do I have enough movement to reach now that I'm bigger? My arms are longer. Now, let's just dash up there. Well, let's see if maybe we can get some jank to work. Nah, it's not gonna let me. Okay, big bear goes up the ladder. Huge bear. Absolutely massive bear. And it won't even let me move now that I'm up here. Like, it just does not register any of this as like a viable path. So we're up here. And now we need Minthara to get crushed. So ideally, Kodiak Jack lives to see another day, and then Minthara dies. A lot of them do have bows and can shoot you up there. That's okay. I'm willing to accept this. I need to crush Minthara. Man, this fight would be prime for spike growth, by the way. This is like insanely good for spike growth, everything we have going on. I hear they also have void bulbs. It's true, they do. I think that's only the clerics, though, and I don't think there's any clerics here. Okay, this is cheating. He's literally inside of me. Okay, Minthara's right there. So I am allowed to save in the middle of combat with this rule set. Dude, do I save scum to crush her here? It would be really funny to crush her. But if we don't get this pixel exactly right, it's not gonna work. We'll save now. I'll wait for chat to come up to catch up, and then we'll just jump, and we're gonna go from there. Surely this will work. Like right here. I gotta angle it again. Right here. Okay, we got her. Easy. 237. Good lord, that shit gets amplified. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Insane how big of a difference the Colossus Elixir makes. Actually crazy. We did 25 before the Colossus Elixir. How much do we weigh now? Before it was 300 kilos. What is it now? 5,005 kilos. That's a fat fucking bear. Does anybody know how much a regular polar bear weighs? Anyways, we should probably murder these people. Seems like a pretty good idea. So we could drop the wooden support here. Honestly, probably the best thing for us to do here is spike growth wild shape. But we can just wait until we lose our current wild shape. Enough to break the ice. Hey yo, that's you know what? You get a laugh track for that one. That's pretty good. Okay, so we probably want a speed potion this turn. And we'll probably break the bridge here. I have to imagine these guys are gonna fall. So let's just do that. Okay, well the goblin fell. And do I want to break a speed potion? I don't think I do, actually. I think I want to break a haste spore grenade. Because I think at this point we do not need to be relying on speed potions. So let's... Why can't I drop you? Okay, I can drop this one, at the very least. Move it back here. Whack it. There you go. Call it a day. Regular polar bear weighs 300 to 800 kilos. Damn. We're a big bear. We're a very big bear. Colossus Elixir goes hard. Largest recorded polar bear was 1,000 kilos. That's a big bear. I can't even imagine how a thing like that moves. How much does an elephant weigh? We're getting into the animal measurements here. How much does a blue whale weigh? Give me the biggest animals. Everybody, I need you to tell me your biggest animal and how much they weigh. It's about 1,200 to 1,700 pounds for my fellow Americans. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, well, that's lame as hell. Would love it if we could hit attacks. Would love it if these haste spores would work. What is happening with this run? Why are we so horrible at hitting attacks? Got 2 crit misses against Minthara. Can't hit 80% chances for the life of us. We're just gonna die to these goblins now because we can't hit anything. Power scaling fat ass animals. Okay, how crazy would it be if I dropped your mom on Minthara? Hey yo. About 300,000 pounds or 150,000 kilos for blue whales. Good lord. Did they overwrite my haze spores with that darkness arrow? There's like a little pixel of it somewhere, but that's gonna be pretty rough. Okay, so I don't really want to be blinded, but I don't think I have much of a choice, and I don't think I can get the haze spores either. I'm hemmed in. I cannot move. I'm too fat. Okay, well, you know what, dude? We'll just... We should kill the boss. 81% chance is likely to work. There you go. And now maybe I can get the haze spores? They're here somewhere. Darkness, blood, haze spores right here. What do you mean opportunity attack? I'm literally rotating, dude. Okay, well, we don't get those haze spores. We just triggered an extra attack for no reason. We'll heal up. Probably gonna lose our bear form here in a moment. Once you get owlbear, it's gonna be better for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh no, all those buddies in the other room are gonna join in. Oh, there goes all the Fury of the Small. Okay, so now we have options. We can rage and just start yeeting them off the edge one by one, which is probably the optimal thing to do. We could Thunder Wave. I don't know why it isn't showing any flight path. Maybe because we're blinded? Is that a thing? Maybe. We could Thunder Wave, which is incredibly tempting. We could rage and then turn into a bear again. Rage after second bear transform? Not how it works, brother, unfortunately. We could spike growth and then wild shape. We have so many options. This Thunder Wave looks really juicy though, so why don't we do a second level Thunder Wave? Huge Thunder Wave. Okay, we killed one guy. Our wisdom's not that bad. Probably just rage now. Yeah, rage at the indignity of having our Thunder Wave kill one guy. I'm okay with that. Don't think we need to heal up or anything. We're good to go. We will simply stand here and get ready to whack people. Oh, more guys are coming over. Maybe they have like a limit. There's only 4 guys allowed on the other side at once. It's like a hard rule. I like how the scrying guy's been calling reinforcements for like 20 minutes and these guys are just like, damn, you hear something in the other room? Also, our AC is kind of insane in our default form. So I really don't think we're in like any danger. Oh, we took 0 damage. Rude as hell, dude. Unfortunately, our shield bash blows chunks. Okay, hear me out, guys. What if I were a bear? I don't know if you guys have considered that idea. I don't know if you've given it enough weight. I can't even, like, see the enemies under my massive bod. Okay, let's kill Warrior Clack. Compelling argument. I know. It is compelling. It is kind of insane how tanky we are with this character. Which is, I mean, that's the main appeal behind this multi-class. You have your rage reducing damage from most enemies in the game. And then you also have all of your extra wild shape HP. Not to mention we can heal up like crazy using our lunar mends when we're not like too injured. We don't need to use potions or anything. So if we're just looking at our 39 HP from our bear, which effectively gets doubled against enemies like this, thanks to rage, we have 70 effective HP per transformation. We have 2 transformations, so that brings us up to 156. And then we have our own base HP, which I believe is 40. So that's another 80 effective HP, which puts us up to 236 effective HP at level 5. It's a lot of HP that our enemies have to work their way through. Of course, this is only against enemies that deal BPS damage. But it adds up, man. It adds up. And that's not even counting healing or anything. Which, of course, we have in spades. Very rude of that guy to keep hitting us, though. We deal pretty good damage on a hit, too. Not bad. I'll probably save a spell slot or two for other people. Just because I know too much about whales. The Parusetus Colossus was the heaviest animal to ever exist and weighed about 375,000 kilos. Okay, what was he doing with all that junk up in his trunk? Because that's insane. I don't know if we can get up to this guy. So if we go up here, these guys are going to aggro onto us. We have 4 turns left on our rage. Probably not enough to kill all those guys. But whatever, let's go for it. Hey fellas, hopefully they don't have a turn coming into initiative, because if they do, we might be a little fucked. Actually, just in case they do, maybe we'll go like, no, we'll go on the high ground, because then at least we get the high ground advantage. I sure hope I'm going to be able to hit that guy next turn. My massive bod won't stop me from moving closer. Okay, they do immediately get a turn. Cool. Man, I really wish that, more than anything, I wish that our initiative bonus could carry over. Okay, they did, like, negative damage, maybe? So that was concerning. We'll stay up here this round. We can walk down next turn to hit them. I'll use a level 2 spell slot, patch ourselves up for a whopping 7 HP. The bear on a ladder animations are so good. Yeah, these guys are very annoying because each of these guys summons another guy. And there's a lot of guys in here. That guy has successfully wedged himself in such a way that we cannot kill him. What is happening here? Yeah, I'm just gonna climb down the ladder. We're like too fat to autopath properly. Can I hit you? I can hit you. Alright. Back up the ladder. Hit and run tactics. Let's go. We don't even need this ladder. Like, genuinely, we could just stand up and, like, pull ourselves up. I'll save a spell slot for spike growth in case we need it. His bear dumpy is too big. It is absurdly large. Okay, that did a lot of damage. He's cheating. Arrow of fire? I hope these guys don't have roaring thunder arrows, because that would just be tragic. Okay, this warg is gonna fuck us up, I can tell. What is even happening here? Can you die? Oh, that was the wrong guy. I thought that was the guy who summoned the warg. Okay, we cannot get back to the ladder. So we'll just stand next to this dude. We'll use another healing potion. Okay, we lost our rage. Means we're gonna start taking some big damage. We have one enemy left, so well, one real enemy left, so surely it shouldn't be too hard. Disengage as a bonus action is actually unfair, and I think he just rolled max damage on that attack too. Okay, so there is a chance that we just lose our bear form if we don't heal first. Sure, we'll heal first. We would have lost our bear form. No, not another crit miss. Oh my god. Okay, we will simply wall him in the room. If we can't hit him, he can't leave. Remember to be careful when we start using Owlbear Leap Attack. You can hit your head on objects like ceilings and pillars that knock us out of the attack and lose the action. Like what happened to me in that one fight against Grim. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Time to go kill the scrying eye. Are we gonna be able to kill the scrying eye? I don't think we will. It has a resistance to our attacks. We might need to unbear ourselves to kill the scrying eye. Why can't you shove as a bear? Bears can definitely shove. I think bears might be better at shoving than like regular people, actually, now that I think about it. Have you seen the way a bear pushes down trees? Holy Week is so good. It basically doubled our action economy in that fight, because every enemy there would have lived with like a little bit of HP. We would have had to take in 2 attacks to kill all these guys, rather than the one we did take. Can you just die, please? We're gonna have to unbear ourselves. This is just unbearable. Oh well. Get in the pit, little bro.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with
there's a lot of fucking dead people here. Holy shit. Especially for how poorly that fight started. There's a lot of dead people here. Good God. Hit the laugh track, it's unbearable. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, very, yeah, there you go. The live studio audience. It took them a little while to get the joke, but they got there. They got there in the end. Ursus Christ, that was tough. Oh, I'm with ya. Quick assassination in and out. This is like the most blood I think I've ever seen in a single area that doesn't have blood there to begin with. Like the Ball Temple. Genuinely, I think the majority of this is our blood too. Look at the way Minthara died too. Like that is, she did not go gentle into that good night. That is 5,000 kilos of crushing damage right to the spine. Oh my god. The Druid 2024 mod allows Wild Shape to shove. If only we were playing the Druid 2024 mod. Maybe in the future I will.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, very good. That's another tadpole power for us if we want it. So we can get Luck of the Far Realms working if we use Disguise Self beforehand, which I guess we probably will start to do. Oh my god, Minthara, put on some clothes, lady. Good lord. Her boots work well shapeshifted? Yeah, her boots kind of work forever if you do the exploit. Shapeshifted or no. But we won't really be concentrating on stuff when we're shapeshifted anyways. We could get the permanent shove immunity. For those of you who don't know how to do it, I believe it's literally just you put on the Boots of Striding, you cast a concentration spell, you take off the Boots of Striding, and you stop concentrating. And we should just be immune to shoves now, I believe. I don't know how to test this. Do I have a grease scroll? Grease bottle? Should just be immune to getting knocked prone and shoves and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Very easy to do that glitch. Kind of incredibly easy to do that glitch. But if you want permanent shove and prone immunity, that's how you do it. It's kind of miraculous how they just never bothered fixing that one with how easy it is. Okay, well, what say you we crush Dror Ragzlin too, give him a similar treatment. We definitely need a rest. You want, it's me, the devil, I mean angel on your shoulder. You want to install mods that make vanilla classes actually fun? I'm having fun. Admittedly, it could be more fun, but I'm still down to mess with vanilla stuff for a while longer before we start doing crazy modded stuff. Yeah, we'll sneakily crush Dror as sneakily as we crushed Minthara. Don't worry, it'll be great. Do I have everything I need to crush Dror? I do have another Colossus Elixir. That's really all we need, actually. Maybe I should go around and kill everybody else in here first? Maybe.
Better be cautious. On my way.
But for now, let us... You know what? I don't want to have to worry about void bulbs. We're using exploits this playthrough, boys. We're gonna some boots of striding. We're gonna use guidance. We're gonna take off the boots of striding. Put on our boots of speed. Boom. Prone immunity. Shove immunity. No void bulbs for us. And then what else are we got going on? We got long strider. Let's sneak upstairs. Probably easier to do it when we're not in that guy's vision cone, whoever's wandering around like that. Go to the other door, get up on the raptors on this side.
What path lies before me?
Bears are actually the most sneaky animals in the animal kingdom, so basically we were doing a stealth build. Yeah, I mean, bears are so sneaky. It's actually, little known fact, on average, you eat 5 bears a year when you're sleeping. Because they're just so sneaky, you don't see them. Okay. We gotta sneak in real sneakily like. Gonna be hard. Okay, they're not looking. Oh shit, they're still moving. In turn-based mode. No, I think they stopped. Okay, up we go. Oh, right into the vision cone, no. Alright, we're good. We're so good. Alright, surely they won't be able to spot us here when we do our prep, right? We'll just drop a quick save and then we'll get going. Okay. So we need to be a bear. We need to use a Colossus Elixir. We need to use Featherfall. We need a jump. So is my bear gonna get all the way there without enhanced sleep? Probably. Yeah, I have to imagine so. So we don't need to worry about enhanced sleep. So let's just use a Colossus Elixir to grow big. Big boy. Kodiak Jack is huge. And then we use a long, or sorry, not a long strider, a wild shape. Turn into a bear. Keep hiding. Stealthy bear. Ignore the bear roar noise you guys heard in the corner. That was nothing. It was your imagination. And then Potion of Featherfall. Okay, Kodiak Jack. Now is your time to shine. They'll never see you coming. Okay. We might be like too fat to properly crush him here. Because it's not letting me get as close as we did with Minthara. Here, maybe? Not enough movement. Okay, we'll just go right here. Okay, well... Rest in peace, Warlock Bolt. Absolutely fucking shattered. I think Warrior Huck kind of got in the way there. Like, ideally we'd crush right here. But Warrior Huck's fat ass was just getting in the way. We might just be dead here. The fact that you don't even get surprise rounds when you do the jumping strategy is really funny to me. Like, you land from the rafters, absolutely incinerate one of their goblins, and then they're just like, we've been expecting you. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a crushed drawer. I'm also kind of sad that he one-shot us out of our bear form. But that is more or less what I was expecting. So we can rage, eat this person at this wooden support, get a twofer. They saw you flying down for half a minute. They did, yeah. All right, let's get this party started. Too heavy to throw because I don't have my strength elixir active. I kind of forgot about that. Oh no. Oh dear, oh me. Well, that's annoying. We can still kill this person if we want to. I kind of want to force tunnel drawer Ragzlin. Somehow. That would be pretty cool. Let's just kill this guy for now to start. There they go. There goes their bless. And then maybe we stand right at the edge and Ragzlin stands right at the edge next to us and then he goes in the pit. That would be pretty cool. How do you like the sounds of that, Ragzlin? Would you like to do that? I think I do not have my melee weapon out. Whatever. Draw and the goblins are super hard to surprise for some reason, even with invisibility potions. I don't know why. Yeah, they're kind of annoying like that. Yeah, we'll missile snaring. Why not? Am I ensnared? I'm fucking ensnared. How am I gonna shove him in the pit if I'm ensnared? It's annoying as hell, actually. They've poisoned Kodiak Jack. Okay, I am no longer ensnared. Unfortunately, we do kind of need to heal this turn. I think the odds of them hitting us are pretty low. Drawer could roll a crit. I kind of want to walk around the long way rather than jump over. That way I can still heal. And then surely we just get drawer with the force tunnel. Surely. Excuse me, fellas. Ow. What? Where's the auto-pathing? Why did he auto-path back in? What? Alright. Sure. Weird as hell. Okay, surely this kills Drawer Ragzlin, right? I think the drum might be preventing us from getting, like, the ideal angle. Why is it going that way? Just force tunnel him. Don't force tunnel the warg. What? Oh, this is not gonna work. I already know. Okay, we should probably just heal. I want him in the pit. Motherfucker. Force tunnel my belows. I'm back and making chicken and dumplings for dinner. How's everyone doing? Got this playing in the background. Doing good. Glad to have you, Adam. So disappointing, dude. This whole fight has been disappointing. The ever reliable reloaded save. We'll play this fight out. But obviously it's not going great. We wasted like a million actions trying to do silly shit. Rather than just swing our weapon, which is usually the most reliable way to kill enemies. Okay, we are no longer poisoned. We are, however, on fire. So we've got options. We do have options. I'm thinking it might be a turn into a bear kind of day. Shocking, I know. But check this bad boy out. Hear me out, fellas. What if I trigger attacks of opportunity? Don't really like that. Okay, we might just die to Druid in here, but I really want to be a bear. Yeah. Trigger attacks of opportunity. Turn into a bear. Shocking, I know. And then kill... Where's the Sharp Eye, actually? Kill Sharp Eye Rue. Please? Not a fan of that? Come on, up we go. Just kill him, man. He really took a lot of work to get our bear up here. Okay. Turning into a bear in this run? I know. It is shocking. Okay, he's cheating. He's melding into my folds. He's literally cheating. God, it's so much damage. Are you serious? With disadvantage? Wait, he didn't have disadvantage? Wait, why did Narvas not have disadvantage there? Does leadership give you advantage? No. Do you have cross? Don't tell me you're level 1. Okay, he's just cheating. He's just straight up cheating. I don't know what gave him advantage there. Oh, it's an effect on us. I see. Absolute enemy. I'm with ya. From the aura, I'm assuming? Yeah. Of course. I've never actually looked that closely at Jorah Ragzlin's legendary effects. Usually because they don't really end up mattering that much. Narvas has mods installs. I knew it. Okay, well, this is not looking good for us. This is a very awkward amount of HP to have. This is the worst amount of HP to have when you're wild shape because damage carries over, and we have 12 AC in this form and like 13 HP in our other form. So what we could do is we could kill Narvas and heal, I guess, is probably just the best thing to do. Narvas, my op. And then we'll go next to this other guy who has a crossbow, I think. Oh no, Kagran's got a regular weapon. Yeah, whatever, we'll be here. Wild shape AC is so ass, it's horrible. Okay. Well, we're a guy again with 8 HP. It's kind of hard to tell. This bug is so annoying, by the way. The fact that this bug has been in the game for so long, too. Okay, please don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you, Booyagnat. Okay, we should just be good from here. Just heal up. That's a big heal. And then we should probably use a strength elixir at some point in this fight. Kind of hard to find the time. Unfortunately, out of wild shapes. We could heal up again, which is probably the safest play. Jorah Ragzlin could get like a couple nasty hits in and then we're just dead. Same with Booyagnat being up there. Might be worth to go up and try and kill her. We could survival instincts, but I don't think that's any better than just healing for an action. You know what, actually? I think this is the exact kind of situation where we want to throw down a speed potion. Let me get like a little further out of this guy's reach. Damn. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Because I don't want to accidentally speed potion either of these guys. Speed potion like right here. There you go. And then heal up even further. Oh damn, my rage went away. That's not supposed to happen. I hate that rage is still bugged like that too. 15 damage on that hit. Holy shit. So obviously Rage should not have expired there because we literally took damage on that very same turn. You got hold person, Booyagnat? That's a scroll, but good lord. Okay. Kill you. Do not need a crit on that one. Rage again, so that we don't die. And then heal up. I kind of want to go upstairs to get at Booyagnat, but maybe if we're just behind this pillar, they'll have a harder time hitting us. Okay, at least the leadership aura is gone. Okay, that hitting is just straight up awful. Grease? Silly Booyagnat, do you not know that I'm immune to grease? The country. Okay, we need to haste spores this turn, man. We have not been able to stabilize like at all this fight. Okay, we need to hit somebody because our rage is going to expire otherwise, evidently. So we'll hit you. And then we will heal up, skedaddle back, haste spores. Damn, out of our good healing potions. Yeah, we've been getting hit by like everything. Haste spore grenade right here. Hopefully Drawer doesn't wander into it. I don't think he will. Okay, we should theoretically be good from here. We should have rage for the rest of the fight. Booyagnat is a pain in the ass, but out of spell slots at the very least. We need to keep swinging. We need to find time to take a strength elixir. I guess this is our strength elixir turn, like for sure. Strength elixir. The crit miss. Stop with the crit miss. Should probably heal. I really want this guy dead though. Oh my god, dude. How many crit misses compared to crit hits have we gotten in this playthrough? It's been like... God, I don't know, like 12 crit misses? I think we've gotten 2 crit hits? Not a good ratio. Okay, at least that did like no damage. Oh, fuck, he moved into it. Why did he move into it? I feel like Drawer's AI moves weirder than most other AI in this game. He's just always like doing extra steps after he swings on people. Okay, we'll get our haste spores. We should just focus on killing him, I think, from here. Healing potion, whack. I want him out of the haste spores. I want to be the only one in the haste spores. So maybe if we circle around at this side of him, he won't go back in it. Maybe, if we're lucky. Oh, they're just gone anyways. Stop, dude. I have so much AC. Okay, his rage is gone. Nasty how many of these big hits he's landed. I don't want to see him destroying smoke powder barrels. I want to see this. Oh, he just keeps barely landing. Oh, brutal. Okay, yeah, we're in a whack fest now. We whack, heal, pray to God that we can out heal him. Doesn't look like a bear, you're right. I would be a bear, but somebody keeps stealing my wild shape charges. I should have attacked first to make sure we hit. Oh my god, dude. We died after all of that. I really didn't think he'd get a double hit there. That was awful. Way too many crit misses. Way too many hits from our enemies, despite our 23 AC for most of that fight. But on the bright side, we do get to have another shot at this. We do get to have another shot at this. And I don't know if we can get the right angle here because of Warrior Huck being in the way. So we need to land like right behind him. I do not have Featherfall active yet. My bad. Hold up. Featherfall, thank you very much. And maybe here is the angle. That looks better. I think it needs to be like right behind him though. We can't do that with Warrior Huck in the way. Let's give this a whirl. There you go.
Parasite in that corpse.
All right, that's how it was supposed to go the first time. that's what was supposed to happen. Just gotta find the right pixel. I feel like that's like the biggest learning curve in this game. Not like remembering what legendary actions enemies have or anything. Just trying to remember how the hell to land on people. Alright, well, let's murder folks. Wow, those guys did a lot of damage to us, actually. That stung. I don't even think we one-shot Warrior Huck here. So why don't we swing at Kagran? And heal up using a big potion. We could speed pot too. Get a little bit more AC and then heal up. Probably worth a shot. We will drop one of our potions here. Just one. And then we need to swing at it in such a spot where it's only gonna affect us. Which might be easier said than done, though. It won't let me move there. What? Get out of my way. I want to...
Light on my feet.
I'm in it, man. I'm in it. This is about as in it as one man could be. Okay, I can't believe they all missed, but what is happening here? I did it. I got it. Alright. Easy. Let's go kill Sharp Eye Roo. Good lord, dude. It must be something with the size that's like fucking with our ability to slurp potions off the ground. Because that is unreal that keeps happening. As a fraternity bro, you think he knows how to land people? Oh, I get you. I'm with you. Please stop shooting me. I'm just a bear. I beg of you. You're gonna break that ladder too, man. It might just get you killed one day. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna get me killed at some point in this run. Did our initiative order change? It did. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay, let's turn back into a bear. I guess we should rage first. And just not be a bear for this turn. Seems okay, if not a little tragic. We'll rage. We will swing at Sharp Eye Roo. You're probably gonna die anyways from this. Let's see, how much damage do we do on average? 4.5 plus 4.5, 9 plus 2.5. Okay, no, we're gonna crit you. You're dead. You're dead, Sharp Iroh. I'm afraid you are simply murdered. And then we'll kill Narvas as well. And then we'll get ready to murder Devout Cry. Oh, kind of nice that them burning broke their concentration. Did it just skip a couple people's turn? What is happening with the initiative order in this fight? Devout Cry definitely did not get a turn there. Did they? Am I just losing it? Oh, they just did Sacred Flame and then passed immediately. Did everybody else get a turn? Devout Cry got a turn. Warlock Bolt went. But it just skipped Booyagnat and Warrior Huck. What is happening? What is going on? I don't know, man. I'm a bear. That's what's going on. You're getting whacked. And... kind of want to kill you too. Can I get up to you? I sure can. I'm okay losing my speed potion. We have a lot of health that the enemies need to work their way through. Probably gonna lose our rage too because of it, but whatever. They're dead. Then we'll just go back down. Go over here maybe. Come on, Warrior Huck. The game engine can't bear your wonky strats. Oh, I see you. Okay, we are no longer a bear after this turn, tragically. Oh wait, don't hit the drums. Thanks, that would have been rude. I kind of forgot about the drums. Yeah, it does blow that rage doesn't work the way it says it works. Like, I guess it's not a bug because it consistently happens. It's just, it just lies to you that you maintain your rage if you get hit. This is not true. We'll heal up. Are there even any goblins left to call in? There are. Yeah, we didn't kill all the goblins. Also, shout outs to the one healing we got from that. I feel like Lunar Men should, like, add your wisdom or something. Be even cooler if it added your constitution, but maybe that's asking for too much. Okay, that's not where I clicked. Nope. Back up the ladder, Kodiak Jack. Most of the tooltips lie to you? True. This game has a really big tooltip problem. Okay, we're jumping over here. Hello. Congratulations on being next to Kodiak Jack. Maybe it's just buggy in wild shape? Nah, it's like that regularly, too. Even when you're not in wild shape, if you take damage, it does not extend your rage. Like it's supposed to. Anyways, yeah, it turns out pretty easy fight when the strategy works out. Was that our first death? I think that was our first death. I'm kind of surprised we didn't die sooner with all the goofy shit we're doing, especially in this room. The fact that we also failed to crush Minthara. But that was pretty clean. We are barely into level 5. Level 6 is going to be a huge power spike for us. So we'll probably do some farming to get up there tomorrow, because it'll give us extra attack. Just tuned in, Truant failed honor mode. Why is he not starting over? Because this is an honor mode. Literally nowhere do I have this set as honor mode. In fact, if you do exclamation mark difficulty, you'll find it's literally a pinned message that says, do this command to find out the difficulty. That's why they call hard mode tactician? Exactly. Okay, let's go tell everybody the good news. How can you solo not honor mode? That's lame. I'm out, you wuss. Damn, okay. Shit, guys. I'm not cool in the eyes of Gurdok. Ugh. I must not be a real gamer. Take away my gamer cred, guys. Gurdok said that I'm not a real gamer. Oh, no.
From all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
All right, Zeblar, thank you. Let's go there right away. Let's party. Let's live it up. All right, great party, guys.
Buzz of celebration. You've picked up a few.
We will go to bed alone. No gamer cred left. I know, it is really sad. It's so tragic.
If you hadn't seen to the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more.
You're welcome, I suppose.
Don't worry. I said
House and jump scare.
that sounds novel.
Okay, buddy.
Chokehold of magic. I had no. That place is where the cultists send that.
All right, we will go to Moonrise next. That is phenomenal. God, even skipping through his dialogue, this is insane. I found the place you're talking about. That's. All right, let's go, buddy. Okay, good stuff. This seems like a pretty good stopping point, though. We've been streaming for about 6 hours. Tomorrow we can head to the mountain pass, get started again. And unfortunately, I am not a real gamer, so I might not even continue this run, guys. I mean, we'll see, but like, Gurdok said that I'm a wuss. I might be a wuss. You know, we might just have to stop this playthrough. If he has no gamer cred after soloing as all the classes, imagine the gamer cred to be earned. True. But we're gonna go ahead and enjoy our time as a bear by the river. Can you pose your bear in photo mode? Oh my god. You can pose your bear? Oh, this is beautiful. Amazing. Stunning. Yeah, that'll be the thumbnail for tomorrow. You know, if we even continue. But for now, is there any dancing? No dancing. Is there? I guess we'll just do attacking here. He'll be murdering the camera. There you go. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Have you tried Beastmaster Ranger at all? I did. Yeah, I did a whole run with Beastmaster Ranger. It's on the channel. It's fully edited. The VODs are here too. But yeah, it was a pretty fun run. I was actually really impressed by how fun the beasts were. Anyhoodles, thanks for watching, folks. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Adios, muchachos. See you then. Thanks for watching. Tune in tomorrow for more berry goodness. Adios.